Testing, testing. Hello everyone, this is Naomi and welcome to I don't know, is this a weekly thing? I mean VRChat streams a weekly thing, but the schedule's been moving here and there, and for now Friday is going to be VRChat, and yeah, Mondays probably will be free for now. I'm not sure, it depends. We'll see what's the schedule going on in the future. We are still relatively occupied, so I won't be doing any other streams when if it's not a collab. Probably I would love to stream more mostly, but I'll probably do it when I have more time. But especially I'll definitely start doing streams again once I'm done with moving to my new place. Sorry. Anyways, let's see what Jack is up to. Oh, I forgot to update my category and stuff. Oh god. Hold on. Let me update that real quick.
Hey,
Hey
Naomi.
Jake. Uh I decided to stream my way, so you'll send me the invite.
Okay.
Yeah.
The game already?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I'm in the game already.
I'm just. Ah, I think I sent it. Yeah. Just woke up from my nap.
I can't even sleep if I want to. It's so painful, I can't sleep.
Painful.
Yeah. You know the once a month every woman the once a month where every woman dies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know about your wife, but I'm like the one of the unluckier ones.
Is it more painful than usual?
Yeah. I mean, it's usually painful for me, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, ta-da.
It's not. Sometimes for my wife, it's painful to the point that it's like, yeah, I don't know what pain of your. Usually, it's very different for everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
for my wife, it's like the worst is like pain, like the hip, spine.
That kind of thing for me, but I don't know. It's hard for me to fall asleep when I'm experiencing that, so
Hmm.
and the worst thing is I don't know why, like the recent few months, it always happens in the midnight. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Like in the past I had times where I woke up in the midnight because of the pain, but then I usually try to sleep back within like 20-30 minutes, but like lately if I wake up it's over. It's always like that hour like 3 to 5 a.m. and then after that it's okay again. Like what? Bruh. Man, I hate this. Man.
Yes, there's no way to relieve the pain, as I understand. Just have to.
Painkillers, yeah, but I don't really like to eat them. And I had painkillers actually, like, but like when I checked, the expiry date was like 2 months ago. I'm like,
What?
I guess I'm not eating any. I guess I'll die.
Damn.
I mean, it was like 3 a.m., bro. There's no clinic that's open at this hour. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah. It's usually painkillers you just get from
Yeah, pharmacies.
pharmacy.
Yeah, but it's like 3 a.m., so I'm like, there's no way out of this.
If it was like 6, you probably still have a chance.
Yeah.
Like 6 or 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some places might be open, but like 3 a.m. in the midnight, where am I going to find painkillers? No way. So, what do you want to do?
Oh. uh, let me just.
Hmm.
What is this? Ooh.
Huh?
Very. I don't know. This is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here testing out some avatars, but I have no idea what I want to do. Maybe karaoke. Maybe just randomly go
Mm.
to different worlds.
Mm. I mean, if Wales here, I guess we can talk about City of Mist.
Maybe.
I mean, eh, still had a lot of things to talk about the last session.
Yeah.
But I'm
We'll
kind of
see.
surprised you said that what we went through was like totally in the different direction. Like,
Yeah.
what would have happened? Also, I've been thinking about it, but like, which part of it is supposed to be Silent Hill?
Uh,
Uh,
we haven't reached the part. That's the thing.
that's the thing, huh?
Like, yeah,
What do you
the
mean? What do you mean by that?
basically kind of skip quite a bit
Huh? What we
at the
skipped
end.
quite a bit? Huh? We skipped? We skipped stuff? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Uh
I
um
mean, it's probably obvious in the sense that of like knowing what the hell's happening is not you have no idea, right? What
yeah.
like this is that, that's this,
Uh-huh.
and before before you could like figure things out, you already left the area.
Yeah, I did think that was a bit too abrupt.
But it is what it is. That's again like it was not
Hmm?
expecting. Damn, everyone's like, "Oh, I don't want to die. I want to escape," kind of situation,
Huh?
and just not really using your powers. I was just like, yeah, like it's like I don't want to use my powers because it might hurt people, or I might suffer or something like that.
I don't think
And
Dominic was hesitating to
the,
use powers though.
at the end, it's like the situation became worse because you all didn't use your powers in its like full extent, or at least freely using your powers. Either
Uh,
like try to conserve, try to be subtle, even amongst each other. This kind, I would say, is like showing
uh-huh.
either in real life the players
Mm.
conservative. I don't know how you say this, like
Huh? Oh, you mean
modesty
concern?
or restraint between
Mm.
each other, like not going crazy, or not being too confrontational when
Confrontational,
there's
as in you mean
when
between
the
each
person
other?
is adding me. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. What do you think? How do you think you handled uh, in
Hmm.
terms of like
In terms of?
power, the discretion of the choice you made in terms of your powers and when you use it and when you don't use
Uh
it,
huh. Well.
and talking about it between people. It seems like
Uh,
you want to talk about it, but you don't want to talk about it.
you mean me?
Yeah.
Oh, when I said about the. Can I give a TLDR? That was because I was too tired and I wanted to end.
Yeah, that's also another thing. Is like pretty a pretty good chunk of the time used was discussing or like not even discussing. I would say just being hesitant. Really like don't know how to handle the situation when one of the
Mm,
characters reveal their powers in a not so nice way, you know.
really?
So uh, do you think it's normal to like spend almost an hour
Well, no.
in the worm situation?
Well, no. That's why I was trying to, I was trying to progress the scenario. That's why I was like, okay, Eileen has to confront Dominic. If not, if not, we're just gonna stuck there. Like, I know that woman. We can't just leave that woman like that, can we?
Yeah. So I would say I don't know. To me, from an outside perspective,
Uh huh.
uh, it l- yeah, it looks very serious. It seems to be a very serious problem or like serious situation that
Mm.
everyone needs to deal with. But somehow it's like, maybe I want to deal with it. Maybe I don't want to deal with it.
What?
Maybe my character's kind of shocked and kind of don't want to like uh, be confrontational about it. Don't want to like admit that it is actually happening. That one of your friends is like did something quite horrible,
I
perhaps.
mean, I don't know. Maybe,
And
I don't know.
perhaps it's the players, yeah, like
Maybe Alpha and Sasha would be actually shocked. I don't know. Maybe they didn't figure out there are other people who supernatural other than themselves. I don't know.
okay,
For Eileen it makes sense because the one who killed her sister is definitely someone who has supernatural power. So Eileen is not surprised in the least. So I don't know if it makes sense for Sasha and Alpha to be that shocked. I don't know.
yeah. So I feel like a lot of the time used is like trying to figure out like what your character would do in that situation, uh,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like also like the default
Before.
response to the situations of such
Uh
kind is
huh.
always
Oh wait.
hoping. Oh my god, my
Huh?
one of my I don't know if you can hear this, but one of my neighbors, I
Oh.
guess, celebrating something.
I'm not hearing it. What?
Deepavali.
Is it Diwali? Is that a public holiday? What? No, right?
It's near Deepavali, so
Really?
they
Wait, what
just
day? Is it like this month?
I think so.
Oh, it's like 20th. Bruh, it's quite far away.
Yeah, it's even that's the thing about
Hello, it's like what?
Deepavali.
It's like more than 1 week away. Why are people already celebrating?
The thing, yeah, about the Deepavali is like, or maybe even the other like
Uh huh.
festivals or whatever. People already started celebrating 1 week
How am I
before.
stuck connecting? Oh
You
god.
probably can. I can't. Some a lot of times it's also like a lot of people are already shooting fireworks
Mm.
before the day itself. Uh, I don't know. Maybe it's because they are trying to follow Chinese New Year.
Wow.
Uh, It's like people just randomly shoot fireworks in some random day.
Mm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Where were
But
we
yeah,
just now?
in any case, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of hesitation trying to like just like tell
Mm.
another player like what the fuck, man.
Eh. Ah.
What the
I
what?
I got kicked out as
I
well.
got I also got disconnected.
I think it's that world
This
problem.
one
Maybe I don't know.
maybe we'll just find another world, I guess.
Mm.
But yeah, it's like yeah, probably not used to just like telling another player like, hey, what the fuck is this?
Oh, what? What do you mean? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, why did you do this? It's not right, you know. Just simply saying that.
Wow. I mean, I don't. I mean, okay. The problem is, I think like Alpha is kind of. I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't give a care type of personality.
You,
Dominic is also. I don't give a care. Sasha is probably care, but
this
not
is
not confrontational. I don't know. I don't.
I would say even if it's say your character is like not caring in terms of
Uh
like a personal level, but in
huh.
terms of a
Mhm.
safety level,
Safety level.
I would say you'd be like, yeah, what the fuck, you know, even if let's say you don't, uh, uh, I don't know, maybe just don't imagine this in sense of like, oh, it's supernatural, you know, it doesn't happen to you often. And when it does, it's just chill. Just imagine one of your friends, you're just hanging out, and then suddenly just go stabs a person, and you probably would question that, right? Or if not stab
yeah.
a person, just randomly punch the person out of the blue. Would be your reaction to that? Would you just like, oh, did the lady just fell on herself? It was slippery, even though
Oh.
it's obvious your friend just punched this lady,
Huh.
and then she fell. You know that I feel like I don't know. To me, that's the situation, and then
Huh.
it's very weird that it took an hour to like really like just like took an hour to beat around the bush. I guess is what I'm trying to say. 'Cause, but like, wait, let me find a place to chill first.
Mm, I mean, it also did
What
it.
would you
Hmm?
do?
What? Sorry.
Yeah,
What I mean?
yeah,
What would I do?
yeah. What would imagine if you hang out
Uh
in real
huh.
life with friends, someone just suddenly punch a person, and that person is on the ground, unconscious perhaps.
Um.
Yeah. What would you do?
I mean.
Or at least how would you feel?
Why would you do that?
It is very shocking, but also at the same time, uh, like what would be a response to that? Traveling hydration check. My efforts having hydrated.
I mean, I don't know. I would say charity
I
hydration
haven't
check.
hydrated, but I will hydrate in a bit.
Mm,
But thank you for
thank you.
coming by.
Oh yeah.
Let me
What would
just
I
check.
do? I mean, honestly, I think I mean, my first reaction would probably just ask like, "What are you doing?" Like, I don't.
Yeah, and then your friend. Yeah, so you'd say, "What the hell you're doing?" Your friend your friend's response is, nothing. I didn't do anything. That's your friend's response. What do you respond? How do you reply to that?
Oh, at that point,
I
bro. At that point,
yeah.
At that point, I'm calling the police.
Yes, you would call police, right?
At that point, I'm calling the police.
You would call the police to stop the person because perhaps you personally don't think you're capable of like stopping him or like whatever, but you would do something to like rectify the situation, right? And
Mm-hmm.
just like either like yeah, uh,
Oh yeah, you found a world yet?
I found a world. Let me
Okay.
find you. So it is, yeah, at least from my understanding, it's for why the situation ended like that is just because like perhaps you tried really hard to think in terms of like your supernatural self and then what might act
Mm-hmm.
more differently than a normal person would in when that happened. But then it if it happened for the first time as well, uh, it is still a thing that happened the first time. It is something that is unusual. It's weird. It's probably dangerous. I have
Hmm.
no idea why. So there's a lot of like questions, but also primarily seems like your friend just hurt someone, just endangered someone. Uh, Luckily, it wasn't, I guess, straight up killing, murdering a person, because then I would stop the game.
Oh god.
Uh, I would literally stop the game because I believe nobody agreed to having an actual serial killer character being played. Uh, so yeah, I actually have considered that like whether to stop it or not, but it hasn't reached that level yet. So I opted to let y'all resolve it on your own. You know,
Hmm.
but yeah, uh, I would say that's the question I want to ask. Like, was everyone having fun? Uh, when that was like dropped,
Hmm.
because imagine this. If imagine this that it happens
Uh-huh.
every time in every session, this is gonna happen.
Uh.
How would you feel?
You mean like which would happen? Which
Suddenly,
uh
uh, suddenly Dominic analyze someone randomly or out of spite, out of impulse.
Eileen would probably be confrontational about it.
Yeah, sooner or later it's gonna not be something you can tolerate, right?
Eileen would definitely not tolerate. I mean, that was the first time, so she's like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
So the question is whether you want this to be part of like the
the
experience, the
uh
tabletop, the experience, the campaign experience, where every session there's a part you have to like you have to talk about this in character. Either that, or if
huh.
in real life, when it feels like this is affecting uh, the flow of the game, then it's more like you shouldn't be just like resolving the situation in game. You have to talk about it as players.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I have seen a lot of issues, things, and stuff that might possibly become a problem.
Huh?
So this is one of it, like being something that might either it would is what the group is okay, acceptable. It actually might be fun to just like let how how the character is like and just let it happen and see how the story evolves. Or sometimes people might just be like they want to focus on the main thing of what everyone has agreed on, which is to to solve
Mm-hmm.
cases, investigate things and stuff, rather than this sort of like interpersonal conflict.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, if you don't mind. So, but we need to talk about it.
I mean,
With
oh, just
everyone
that
that is.
when Knock was like, when Knock was like, no, I refuse to give it. I'm like, can we just get this over with? No,
Yeah.
but that's just that. It's just it took too much time. But yeah,
Yes.
realistically, I
So
don't think it should take that much time. Maybe we
that's
are
the thing.
more
Like,
prepared next time. I suppose.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you want to like confirm with everyone that do you want to spend a lot of time on this sort of stuff? Because if you uh, don't want to, then you have to like say, yeah, we have to like
Hmm.
completely have whoever it is like becoming a problem, have to like tell them you have to do this a little less than usual. Don't do that often. If it's impulsive, like oh, a perhaps you haven't really thought through, or you do this that could be very disruptive, then best to not do it.
Hmm.
Then a lot of things like you personally would think is fun, but it might not be fun for another person.
Hmm.
Uh, it's like it's really dependent on like group dynamic. Is everyone, for example, like is everyone when they are playing a campaign or a one-off
Hmm.
session, what's their expectation? Do they expect to be serious? Do they expect to be casual, or do they just want to f around? You know, be silly and not think, not like uh, role play too
Hmm.
deeply on like, oh, this is the
What?
ethics, the legality of stuff, the how do you say emotional effects that can have on the characters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because some, yeah, if it's casual, if it's like not serious, we can totally just ignore this. You can't just say that your characters are really just done, just either ignorant or really don't care about human lives, or how the NPCs are like injured or like traumatized, whatever. You can just ignore that if that is
You can
what everyone
ignore
wants.
that.
It's like if you don't want me to get into details of like how what your actions would do will affect those NPCs, or like in detail, like what you do and all that stuff, psychological trauma, mental health, the uh, physical injuries that it might cause some people due to whatever you want to do. I can either go really detail or really not detail. It's just like, yeah, this did the thing and poof, like an anime, it just
What
happens or something like that.
the?
Like transforming someone, poof, it happens like an anime. A puff of air surrounds the person and just changes, rather than that being like realistic. It's animatronic, animatronic, anima.
Uh,
Shit, how do you say that? Anatomically, uh, change the person
uh,
in terms of what it, how and such. Uh, yeah, like it's more or less uh, this is something I can't really figure out until actually play the game. As much as I say everything, it can be avoided if we do a session zero and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of things that we have a lot of assumptions when it comes to tabletop RPG and what is fun, and we just assume everyone would also think it's fun or like it's nothing wrong. I believe a lot of players, uh, perhaps
Mm.
casual players, in terms of like role playing casually, uh,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people don't think too much in terms of like killing things, killing people, or like doing torturing people kind of stuff. Because it's a game, you get to do anything you want.
Wow, I mean, my
And
characters would mind that. So I don't, I wouldn't do that.
imagine playing. It's basically imagine you playing single player games, like
uh,
single like Fallout. I don't know. You play Fallout, right?
yeah.
Sometimes you would just randomly kill NPCs, right? Or like people you don't like, you just like blast their heads off.
No, I only kill them because they want to kill me. Why would I kill them
Like
otherwise?
you have the option to do it. Like maybe someone just
No,
being
I
an
don't.
ass to you,
No, I don't do it.
or
I mean, that's just me.
okay,
I mean, that's just
maybe
me.
that's
But no,
just
I
you.
don't. But I don't do it.
But but there are
Unless they're
people who do it, right?
unless they're actually a like super duper evil person, then yes, I guess I would. But otherwise, why would I?
Yeah, like so there are people who do that because uh, there's no consequences in those games. Like
Uh
if you
huh.
kill an NPC, you kill them.
Well,
If
that's
you
consequences
only
in the RPG. Don't worry, it's not the
Yeah.
same.
So it's a matter of like expectations. You
Huh?
want you want the dungeon master to just be casual and just like let you do whatever you want, and there's no consequences,
Uh.
or you want to have consequences or not. That's the thing. If you can't have both, you mean you can have both, but consequences would be perhaps too detrimental, right? It was like everyone's like, for example, if let's say CDM is like this
Mhm.
campaign, we already agreed that this is supposed to be a detective kind of like story.
Yeah.
But if it ends up into just serial murderers
Oh god.
avoiding the authority kind of story, is that what everyone wants or not?
What do you mean serial murders? We are not killing anyone. Mm.
Imagine this. I mean, like you have a player
Uh.
that accidentally or intentionally killed someone,
Um.
and that becomes a problem, right?
Well,
In a
yeah.
serial miss campaign.
Oh well, yes. That's why I. That's why I had
That's
Eileen confront it.
Imagine this, like you, one of you, or you yourself, your character,
Uh huh.
just killed someone out
Uh.
of like spite, out of like anger, whatever it is.
Uh.
It becomes so problematic
Yeah, of course.
compared to like a Mepulco, right? It is, we can say, a lot of like the societies, the cities, wherever you're in, is like very isolated. So once you move to another place, nobody knows you kind of situation. But in City of Mist, you're stuck. You're stuck in the place. Yeah. There's no way to run away, and uh, that's on the trying to avoid murder aside. The other thing is like, how do you justify your character still wanting to hang out, still supporting this person,
I think
still
that
being friends with this
I think that
person,
might become a problem at that point
yeah,
already.
right? So it'd be
Mm.
like, it's gonna be so difficult to justify to continue to be a friend with this person. Like if you're just, imagine this, like you already established that you're just acquaintances with this person. You have no qualms ratting this your friend out to the police, right?
Uh huh.
For the sake of like everyone's safety. You
Uh
have
huh.
no, you're not like uh really really close friends or like husband or wife or anything like that. So
Uh
there
huh.
shouldn't be a reason why your character wouldn't do that. Instead, just like
Hmm.
help the guy, help the person get away the murder,
Uh,
right?
yeah. Because you said.
So
I mean, I don't know. I generally like don't really, I don't enjoy making my characters go on a killing spree. Cyberpunk was just a different thing because I mean we are literally what gangsters, so whatever, sure.
Cyberpunk is fine. Cyberpunk is
Yeah,
like
I mean that's
checking
fine. We
all
are
that stuff.
we are literally gangsters, so I'm like whatever, sure. Otherwise,
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
That's just,
Ken
I mean
Ken
that's just
says
my PO.
hello.
That's just my POV. Uh
Uh,
oh, hello, Kim. Yeah, thank you. Hope you have a good day too. Uh,
yeah, we're just chilling here talking about TTRPG, I guess.
yeah, the last session we had was ha 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 ha. I
So
still don't know, man,
you have to
what
think
to
of
make of
the
it.
possibility in future sessions if you continue to allow this behaviors of the characters. Uh, how would you have to deal with it? It might spell the end of that character. You know,
Uh,
uh,
I mean, I don't know. Wait,
I is you
huh?
have to think like that. You have to be because it's not easy because there's a very high possibility that it would happen. So I mean, it would be best, I'll talk about this with everyone. But yeah, like a high possibility that your character can't be used anymore because of
Mm,
the acts they've done.
yeah,
You have to turn this character into an NPC.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna say like at that point, if like like the murder actually happened, GG, it's retro. Time to make a new character.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah.
There's like
Uh,
the
how
point of no return.
how do you think the campaign can continue?
That
Right.
is the point of no return.
It's it's not like D&D, unfortunately, or like Fabula Ultima. If you
I mean that's because there isn't really, the law or more like you do something you probably wouldn't get found out immediately. You can kind of get away with it, but not this.
Yeah,
This is you know quote unquote modern society.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
think you can. Uh,
Modern society, and also depends on like
Excuse
the
me.
group
Wait.
dynamic, the player characters team, what they are.
Mm-hmm.
If you say you were like mercenaries, assassination groups, or like gangsters, whatever, then killing people is a high possibility. Whatever investigations you're going through
Yeah.
or plans you have in store. But for as far as I know, your team is just average people in terms of jobs,
Well, it's
occupation.
not just average. We are kind of working, jobs related,
Yeah,
closely related to like law enforcement. So like,
but not the kind that
don't think we
dole,
should be.
doles out death.
Hmm?
Not the kind of people that just like goes and murders, executes people. Like
Yeah,
often be experiencing that kind of dangerous situation.
yeah, because
Hello, Vale.
we work in like we are like working jobs closely related to law enforcement. So it would be weird if we,
It'd
Oh,
be
good
weird if
morning.
start killing people. Yes,
Social definitely change because you want to see the
but
using power
then
incorporate to the session 0. Oh my god, just like Eileen for real. Releases hesitation to use his power may have lessened the casualty. Yeah. Same with Eileen. Unlucky.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I understand that Sasha had a reason that he doesn't want to use his powers. Eileen also had a reason that she didn't want to use her powers. So tough.
Yeah, so I would say it's not just yourselves.
I
You have to probably also rethink
hmm?
if, let's say,
Uh-huh.
we, if you want to,
Uh
uh, whether you have to consider rethinking your relationships with each other.
wait.
Like,
What do you
how do
mean?
you feel about your characters towards another character after that situation? How they responded to a certain situation, how they reacted, how they say things and stuff. You know, we all previously like kind of have this like,
Yeah.
I already like ask you like how your characters are like to each other, because
Yeah, but I
no,
mean,
not
we didn't know
very.
whatever would have happened in the first
Yes,
session would happen,
it nah, I would say it's more like because I put the situation where this is your first time witnessing everyone using their powers. So uh you had your, I guess, in a sense, like you had your human relationships, like normal average human relationships with each other, like how you see in another person. But now that their powers have been revealed, and how they use it and how
mm-hmm.
they, whether they abuse it or not,
I
that
mean,
probably will change your perspective as well, change your feelings to one another. You're too cozy in bed, no problem, Belle. If you're
yeah,
too tired or too lazy, it's fine.
yeah.
I'm not forcing anyone to be in VRChat.
I
I just
mean,
want
you
to be
can.
in VRChat because I, I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. It's probably
Wow.
gonna be too stressful for me.
See,
Chill
I
time.
can't believe you. There will be a day where you will say this. It's me
I
playing
want
Marvel
to
Rivals every
chill.
week. Why
Okay.
is it so stressful? Why is this game so stressful? Holy shit! Even Valorant not this
I
stressful.
wouldn't. I would say it's not because I was stressed from Marvel Rivals. It's just like I've no
Mm,
time to think. When I'm playing a Marvel Rivals,
mm.
my backbone is
Uh,
on auto mode. I
oh
just like
shit.
play the game, just play the game, kind of situation. I don't have time to like contemplate life or like talk to
Uh,
friends in that moment. So that's more my concern is playing Marvel Rivals has never been stressful for me. It's
hmm.
I've never get raged by anything. There's no. I mean, I would uh how do you say, yeah, bullshit too, like, oh, stupid diver, stupid Spider-Man and all stuff, you know. Uh, but more or less most of the time it's just like, yeah, I did my job. I I played my role, and that's it. Like, whether we win or lose, I already did my best. Like, that's really how I play competitive games right now. I don't think about like um I don't think like how oh, the team should like have this comp, or I should use this character to really counter the team or anything like that. Maybe sometimes if I have an idea of what to use to counter or anything, but most of the time it's just like
Hmm.
this situation requires this. Most of the time, which is just a healer, and I'll just use a healer. That's pretty much it.
Hmm.
Uh, like I understand, but in some other sense, why you all might be stressful playing Marvel Rivals. But I've gone past that stage.
I mean,
uh,
I don't have that problem with Valorant, but that's because I like treat the game objectively. I don't
mm,
treat my rivals the same way, so it's kind of hard for me to do that.
yeah.
I have to like treat the game very seriously and objectively to not rage, but like I don't play shooters seriously anymore.
Mm. So I was like,
Mm,
uh, play it. It's because it's There's really no brain usage for me in that one.
I
Like
guess.
compared to Valorant, I guess other games because it's not like a really precision shooter kind of
Yeah.
thing.
That's why that's also like just why I generally don't enjoy hero shooters that much.
Uh, I would
Yeah.
say I would be more stressful playing Valorant kind of games or Counter Strike
Mm.
kind of games because there's no appeal other than, oh, I have to be really good at the game, really good at shooting.
For me, it's just like
There's no
uh,
other factors into trying the game, how to be better at the game. Uh, at least Marvel Rivals is like you can use a character that doesn't require aiming skills. It just might require reactionary
it's
skills
not really
or
aim
like
for me.
situational awareness. Like they just don't tunnel vision, and you probably can play decently in Marvel Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, uh,
Mm. Oh yeah. You want to talk about whatever you talked with me just now to Will?
I don't know how might be difficult to
Oh
talk to
yeah.
Bill in terms of just like if they are just texting.
Mm.
Uh, but yeah, we would.
Oh yeah, Eileen might change the relationship tag with Dominic. I mean,
eh,
okay, okay.
you,
I know about okay.
you have to talk about this with Nog.
Yeah, Mike. I say Mike. So
You have to talk about this with everyone. So I don't know when the opportunity is gonna come, but until then, I think
you
if let's say we
think?
can't find the time to like discuss this
Yeah.
uh, before a session, then I don't think we can hold another session, because I don't want to
Uh,
have unnecessary misunderstandings or interruptions or whatever that might
mm.
spring up from this.
I mean, I hope they would be tonight, but I think like
Like,
Nemo isn't free
yeah.
tonight, so yeah.
So I mean, I'm just speaking from my experience. I just want to be cautious, careful. So
I mean, it's not really a problem for me. But just that, well, if you
because
end up
I would say
murdering
it's because
someone,
you're
well,
new.
it's
you
over.
you you have not witnessed what I've witnessed. You have not heard what I've heard. When it comes to like tabletop RPG,
uh,
people do all kind of shit, and that makes everyone's experience worse. Although I won't
wow.
say this is like bad in a sense, but just to be careful, you know. So, just to be careful, we need to be clear of how of like intentions, expectations, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, I would say for me as the game master,
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah, like yes, originally I made plans and stuff, but I don't think I'm like my concern is like, oh, you skip a lot of my content, like
Uh,
the stuff I prepared. It's actually that's really just how tabletop RPG is like, and City of Mist is
mm-hmm.
very much in that sense that the game master doesn't really have control over the story,
Mm,
since the roles are made by the players. So if
mm-hmm.
players succeed or players decide to do something, it can't force the players to in any direction unless it's like they roll badly.
Uh-huh.
I can't do shit unless players do something.
Is that
So
why you keep
that's how.
saying why you guys are rolling so good?
Yeah. So if you always roll good, so the story really is just going to go to the direction of you want.
mm,
Uh, there's only deviations only deviations for me when you fail or have
mm,
partial success.
mm,
Basically, this is how things work
mm-hmm.
in CMS. If you succeed, I can't say bad shit happens at all. You do the
Mhm.
thing you do, and then you just see what happens next when what you want to do next.
Mm.
So, but if let's say you have partial success, it means something went bad, but not to the bad to the point that it affects you game mechanically,
Mhm.
mostly just narratively, which is like it's happening either to other people or it's about to happen. Something bad is about to happen to your characters or to other people. Then you can like decide how you want to deal with that situation or not. When there is a partial success, it means there's a threat, not a consequence yet, a threat. So your party would have to decide whether you want to deal with the threat or not. If you
Mm.
want to deal with the threat, then you have to take some sort of action to prevent it. If you don't want to deal with the threat, then uh, then it will happen. The bad thing will happen
Mm.
because you didn't deal with it. You don't want to do anything about it. If so, that's partial success. If failure, if you fail, if you roll six
Mhm.
and below, you will suffer the bad thing. You
Mm.
can't mitigate it. I mean, you can mitigate it with a mitigate action, but when it comes to like threat is more when you are trying to deal with a threat. It's just more like preventing the thing from happening.
Mhm.
Uh, when it is like full on failure, it's you're rolling to lessen the consequence only. You're rolling to lessen the injury, perhaps. Like, let me give you an example. I guess is a threat would be you're surrounded by some criminal and they seem to be prepared to like take their weapons out to shoot you. They haven't done shooting yet.
Mhm.
They're about to do it, and you have the chance to whether to deal with it or not. Uh, there's so many ways to deal with that situation. Talk to them further to de-escalate it or prevent them from taking down their weapons with your supernatural powers, perhaps, or whatever it is you do. You are trying to prevent them from shooting you. But if let's say you failed something and that they are already going to shoot you, they're like bang 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 already. Then it's then it's more of like you have to reduce whatever they are trying to do to you,
Mhm.
the injury that they're trying to inflict on you. So
Mhm.
at that point, you can let it happen, just take the damage or whatever, or do your mitigation move. Uh, so yeah, that's pretty much how City Miss is like that. Other than that, I can't really influence your player
Mhm.
characters.
Oh
There might.
yeah.
Mhm.
I do have a question though, cause wait, is it I don't know, is it okay for me to ask this? You know, like the streamer lady, was she a planting or was like that was randomly just fall out of nowhere?
Um, she I prepared her,
Oh
yes, but how you dealt with her is up to you.
no, wait, what under what circumstance would she have showed up in if not didn't partial success?
Uh,
How are you gonna make her
uh,
appear? I'm just
uh,
curious.
if you succeed in whatever you do, then you you get the actual clues you want and all that stuff.
Mm.
But if let's say if you fail, then yeah, this is some problems. Like basically introducing this NPC to like interrupt your investigations, which
Uh-huh.
she did successfully in
Well,
one way.
damn, should Eileen have failed the role instead so she would be the victim instead and nothing would have happened? Duh. Like, I think at the point Eileen would be just, can I sue you or something? But then nothing else.
Yeah,
Can I sue you for being a nuisance? Other than that, nothing else.
uh, but yeah, like this I The lady wasn't like, oh, they're just undercover agent or something. I don't know what you were thinking about her,
Oh,
but
nah. I was just curious, like, was that a thing you prepared? Or was that a random thing?
how she acted and respond or like do things,
Uh-huh.
it's up to your like how in that what how I prepare things is really at least in City of Mist. Like actually in all my stuff is very much reactive to
Mm.
what y'all do. They don't have like, oh, if you do this, then NPC does that. You know, that
Uh-huh.
transfer. No, it's very much like how I think the NPC will react to things, or how an NPC will be there doing something or not. It's up to me to
Mm.
decide on the spot. I just provide. I just have an idea of what the NPC is like, personality wise, and
Mm.
what their purpose is for being there, and just roll with it.
I
So
see.
there's no stats, especially in Serial Mist. There's no stats
Yeah?
for enemies. There are there are like uh they're supposed to be like uh how do you say, vague stats for all these things. But when I look at them, it's like, damn, we can just decide whatever. Like
Uh,
when I look at examples, basically like a normal gangster has some
uh-huh.
sort of stat which says if they attack you, they can inflict this harm to you, or it's a type of harm to you,
Uh-huh.
or some other thing they can do. But literally, it's like, why would I write this on beforehand? It's like it feels very much like
Uh,
I can't decide to do anything because there's no like basis for why this person has this thing or has that stat.
mm-hmm.
It's because it's if let's say we're talking about status infliction, it's just between tier 1 to tier 6.
Mm-hmm.
So how good they are at hitting something or bad at hitting something, yeah, it's up to me to decide. And it's not like it's a damage thing. It's not like, oh, it does 20 damage to you or 30 damage. No, because it's so simplified, the conflict system in Serium is that there's no need for like, oh, I have to write this down. He can only do this kind of damage to you. I would say it's up to circumstances again, like what they would do, what they would inflict, because it's very limiting. If let's say I have to just follow the stat blocks that the game provides. Imagine this, like you fight against you encounter a gangster, and the only thing they can do against you is hitting you or shouting you. But if let's say you interact them in a different way that doesn't involve them attacking you or anything like that, or like provoking violence, then I have no then you roll badly, and I have no
mm.
idea how to.
Uh,
They have no other way to like give you a consequence. It's a unless I just like, oh, you try to persuade the person to letting you in somewhere, and then you failed. Oh, the gangster hits you. It
uh,
doesn't make sense, right? The gangster starts blasting,
um,
starts shooting you for no reason, just because they, in the stat, the only reaction they can do is violence,
uh,
right? So it doesn't make sense to me. So at the end, I kind of like feel like, yeah, up to I put a how the character is like, what they should have, how they feel like, what are they armed or not. Simply such like that, very vague terms, and then
mm-hmm.
just go along with it, and see what happens, what you do to them, because I can't do anything to you. I can simply react to what you are
Mm.
doing to them.
I felt bad for her. Oh, the Lady Streamer NPC. Well, I mean, yes, I feel bad for her as well, obviously, but you know, unlucky is the only thing I can say.
Uh,
I mean,
Unlucky.
I don't know if Alpha would have gotten angry. Eileen wouldn't really do anything. I mean, it's like wow, wow, what a jerk. But Eileen would be like, wow, what a jerk. But that's it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think of using your power, right? If
No,
you say you,
bro, I can literally kill people easily. Why would I use my powers when no, she does not want to become the Solar Scourge? She would never. That would be the last in her mind. That's why I said she's hesitant to use her powers. It's built in her character. But because thanks of the incident we had in the past, I guess Eileen can hold back less now, which is a good thing, I guess.
hmm yeah, I'm sure you have 2 or 3 checks
I
out
mean,
first just with your image like to get necessary because I don't feel you totally lost. I don't. Were you? Did you felt like you're totally lost? I
mm,
think the only problem might be
mm-hmm,
is that you're
mm,
from this session. From I can
mm-hmm.
see that you have difficulty asking relevant questions or like relevant things you want to do.
Really?
Um, like you, I don't know.
Not that hard for
You ins-
me. I don't know. I mean,
mm,
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think the rest were probably thinking like what to ask, but like, yeah, I was
uh,
actually keeping quiet on purpose because
because
because you want to play City of Mist, you have to learn how to play.
yeah,
I
because
can't
the
help you
thing
every
about
time.
serial miss is like um the thing about like searching for clues and stuff is it's not me just telling you the answer
mm,
because the way how the game works, because if when you
mm,
want to do a move, you
mm-hmm,
simply just expand powerpoints.
yep.
You have a
Mm,
list of things you can do with your powerpoints,
mm-hmm,
and when it comes to investigation, it's really just the clues thing, which is
mm,
you asking questions rather than me telling you immediately when you succeed that you get
mm-hmm,
the answer you want or whatever. So in a different sense, or like from Fabula Ultima,
mm,
whereby when you succeed a insight check of like figuring out if someone's lying or not, that just immediately tell you that they are lying or not lying, or that they are hiding something or not
mm-hmm,
hiding something. But you don't have to like be specific with your like intentions or questions. But in serial mix, you have to be you have like, yeah, you need to tell me a question like you can't just be like, what do I find in what did I find when I'm investigating this body? Uh, I mean, I can tell you in something very vague, but that might not be helpful.
mm-hmm,
So, if yeah, it's a balance. Whether I should like tell you straight
mm,
away the clue or whatever, but at the end, uh, it would feel if let's say you ask A and then I answer B, not A,
mm-hmm.
it feel very weird. It'd
Uh,
be like, oh, it seems like I my question was not relevant, but I still got the right answer.
mm-hmm.
That kind of situation,
I see.
which happen often actually, because like in admissions,
Mm,
uh, it, like that's the thing when I said like you ask a lot of you ask questions that might be not relevant, but still like yeah, but okay, let's just say yeah, it's kind of relevant. It's just, yeah, yeah, you find this instead.
I mean, okay,
uh,
like when searching the tag, okay, that was the one thing I don't really know what to look for. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I
yeah,
should have probably said I want to look for documents, but I'm like, what documents for the homeless man have, man?
uh, yeah. I mean, it's
mm,
I guess the thing that you always have to like add on just to be
mm-hmm,
clear, right, is always like finding documents or any material, any clues that can lead you to finding
mm,
uh, lead you to finding the person, or your intentions, your I would say to spell out a question properly would be like you want to find A or you want to find
Mm.
whatever clue, you have to also add on what purpose for what intention you're trying to look for.
Mm-hmm.
The if you say you want to look for footprints, no, more like when you question me, like, is there any footprints on the floor? I'm gonna tell you. I can tell you a straight answer, a truthful answer, but then it would be useless to you. I'd be like, yeah, there's plenty of footprints,
Uh,
and
uh-huh.
you probably should like, is there any footprints relevant to, finding, being able to find Louise, perhaps, or something like
You
that.
can ask
Yeah.
questions like that. I thought you had to be even more specific than that.
Not,
Like,
I feel like it's more like you ask the thing that you when you're investigating, you just say like, I investigate this. Do I find anything? I can't just tell you, yeah, you find trash. That's an
uh,
answer I can give you.
mm-hmm.
And you would have wasted your question.
Mm,
Although I don't know, at least that's for me. I need people to be very specific, like
sure.
what they want to do. So I just can't assume what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, you want to find footprints, but why? Uh, whose footprints? Whose blood? Or like, what you find? There's a pool of blood, and you want to investigate a pool of blood. You have to ask me questions very specific about this blood thing. Then when you investigate,
Mm,
not lost. I meant in general there are clues on stage or on NPCs. Players tend to interact much, especially with little
mm-hmm.
details that I feel players need to make up at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have I can give you a situation, describe a scenario as much as I can, but at the end, um, if I make
Mm-hmm.
it too simplified, like
Uh-huh.
here is 5 items you can interact, 5 places you can interact.
Okay.
Please choose them. That will be, I don't know, very video gamey, but also I don't know how you would feel about it. Choose option A, investigate this area, or choose option B to investigate this. Then yes, you
The
succeeded. Option A gives you this answer.
bro, it can't be this serious.
It's up to players, like yeah, in terms of like this sort of like a heavy on imagination kind of game. It's up to your players, like, ask questions
Oh,
in it flesh out
yeah.
the environment.
Yeah, but yeah, when you were talking, I kind of like forgot that there's actually something Eileen could do, but like I didn't think of because oh god, I actually forgot. Like, I guess one thing she could have done was probably like, like criminal psychology. You can like actually like look through people's stuff and that, like, or I don't know, like, is it tidy or something, like, I don't know, like the profiling thing, I suppose. I didn't think about that, so that's on me.
Mm,
I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Easy, so it'll be easier for me to think like what do I want to look for. But
maybe,
yeah,
um,
I think the only part I struggle with, like, investigation wise, I would say would be the 10, because otherwise I already had like leads, like, when the mischievous lady appeared, I'm like, okay, this lady probably has something on her that's related in one way or another. So yeah, and then I was already planning to like ask any other people on the street that may have seen, because they literally live on the same street, so surely someone might have seen it. If no, then it's whatever.
mm,
I thought that far, so I don't know other people.
uh, Vale says, like that, scanning
Since
surroundings
it's
and what is
how present,
present, especially to have your players think
thinking of the
of
same
this
scenario.
damage. So to do as a group.
Mm.
I think there's another.
Uh,
It's another part of the problem with like playing together is the communication.
uh,
There's constant disconnections, constant
hmm.
interruptions and stuff, and it's difficult to like coherently understand each other. Whether it's
Hmm. That
me asking, describing something, or
that
you
is
telling me what you
true.
want to do, so oftentimes it's I don't think we can really fix this kind of problem. It's just you have to repeat.
Uh,
If you are struggling, if you're confused, if you don't understand, you just have to ask
mm-hmm.
again. So
Mm,
yeah, what biggest do, how small is the room, how many objects will chip blah, 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 time environment. Yeah, that's questions you can answer. That's questions you can ask, and I can answer. No problem.
mm,
Yeah, but yeah, it's like yeah, I might have like answered this
mm-hmm.
for Vale, but someone was not listening, someone was disconnected, and when it's when the spotlight or the turn is on them, they have to ask me the same question again, or they totally didn't have the same idea of what the room is like. So problem comes with that when it comes to like
Mm.
the imagination heavy in terms of like role playing. If we had a map and stuff, then this would be circumvented this problem. But to prepare a map for every time for our
Oh,
sessions, it's gonna destroy me. So uh, the thing about this is the thing about like maps in this kind of case is also very just mm,
mm-hmm.
important to help visualization, but other than that, game mechanically doesn't really help.
Mm.
Role playing helps, yes, but um, I wouldn't need a lot of time to prepare something unless you're like fine with just squares.
Uh, oh, should be
But then it's
establishing
like
that
if
on
it's
the previous
squares,
question.
oh no, man.
Mm.
To narrow down the players' questions,
Mm. Mm.
I have
Yokowakan I.
I have disagreement on that. But if you want me to try, I can do it. I just feel like it might possibly bog down the game even further if I have to describe everything,
Mm-hmm.
every detail that in your that you might
Uh-huh.
think is important. The thing about how I describe certain things is really like just focus on what's important, focus on the things that like your characters are
Mm-hmm.
noticing are like gets your attention rather than every detail of a room, every detail of furniture, every detail like anything like that. If it's relevant, I will tell you
Mm.
immediately. You don't need then to investigate to find a certain detail of a what do you call a place, an environment. If I say Louis tent, I describe it to you. You find Louis tent, and then the surrounding areas basically there's other tents as well, and there are people. Some of them have people, but most of them are gone. I believe Valve didn't listen to me, or maybe have not been able to hurt me when I first introduced the environment because I think that's what you're at least that's one instance I've come up that either Phil or someone else have asked me like,
Mm-hmm.
is there anyone else in the place? I'm like, yes, I've said this like
That's.
before, like there are mostly empty tents, which your characters assume that they have went. Most of the homeless people have went to the shelter, but some are still in the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the tents are still occupied. perhaps probably because the people are too sick to move towards there or something like that. You know.
Well, yeah. About that though, we were stuck with the silver lady
Yes,
problem for 1 hour.
you are also. I again. There's also that thing that situation happening
Yeah,
with the streamer
I
lady.
guess I need to
Uh,
jot down every single scene that if that were to happen.
but
I
also
don't think I can
I
remember stuff for like one
personally,
hour.
I don't know. If I was a player,
Mm-hmm.
when that happened, when that situation happened, I as a player,
Uh-huh.
I would forget about the investigation until I settle that, resolve the
Hmm? Which
resolve
one?
the situation where resolve the
The
situation where Dominic has created for
uh
yourselves,
yeah. Uh okay.
rather than like, yeah, let's just put aside Dominic and
Uh,
let's just continue
uh,
investigating. I don't think, at least me, it's just me, as from my perspective, like, yeah, I won't just let this slip away. I will freaking get freaking get it, understand the situation, get to the bottom of the situation.
yeah, that's why I mean like uh that's why I leaned talk want to talk about it, but then Dominic is like, no, and then no one else is backing Eileen. I'm like, okay, guess I have to.
Yes,
Guess I have to
that's,
force it.
I don't know. Perhaps the other people. I think Naomi is fine, in terms of like how you reacted. For as for Sacha and Alpha, a bit weird,
I mean, I
but
don't
it's
know.
it's
Maybe they were too
a bit
short.
unconventional.
I
Too
don't.
shock is yes, but I would say I think I've given quite enough time for you to digest what is happening.
I, yeah.
I absolutely didn't do anything really. Like again the how this situation was like created by yourself. So I'm not gonna like, yeah, you just ignore this.
That's
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wait for you to like resolve it.
Jake.
But
What would you have done if no one stepped up to address the issue?
uh, I would stop the game.
Oh God.
I would stop the game because if you don't know how to react to that, and it's like freezing, interrupting the flow of the game, I have to
uh,
stop it.
mm,
And I would again, like, when I said like earlier, if it escalated further, I would have to stop it
oh God.
no matter what. If it escalated to perhaps players like trying to kill each other, yeah, I have to stop that. I have to stop that, and then just like ask your like, is this what you want? You want all of you to fight each other or not? You know.
Mm,
But yeah, I wouldn't, if it reached to that point, it has to be paused. You have to talk to each other as people, as players,
well,
not as your characters anymore. You can't use your characters as a way to, I don't know, do some weird
mm,
projection of like using your characters to punish the player.
huh?
Like, I don't like how you're role playing this character, so my character is going to punish your character for doing so.
Nah.
That kind of intention. So to avoid that, really, is just to make sure everyone is fine. If you want player conflict, everyone's okay with that, and the consequences could be that you lose this character forever, or like
Mm,
for the rest of the session. If that is very much needs to be talked about. It can't be like brush off, you know. Like I'm saying this in a somewhat serious way, but it is like it happens. It happens when people are playing tabletop RPG. I've witnessed this.
So do you mean that our Fabula Ultima party were actually like super duper peaceful
Uh,
in
I
comparison?
I would say yeah, because very thing y'all can agree on is that in terms of
Mm.
like morality, you're like in the same length wavelength.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you need everyone's on the same length in terms of like when you need to use violence. You only use violence when it's necessary and it's justified, when it's defending yourself, when it's protecting someone, when it's rescuing someone. You
Mm-hmm.
rarely use violence just for the sake of out of revenge, out of jealousy, out of anger, out of
Mm-hmm.
anything that is like impulsive. So, but when you, yeah, that situation rarely comes out. Like, um,
Mm.
perhaps maybe there's one time with Kaido and I don't know either with Basil or Clive,
Eh?
there's some sort of a
Was there?
disagreement. Maybe I don't know, but
Oh
other than
yeah.
that, I don't think there's anything.
Oh yeah, I think they met.
But
There may have been, but I don't remember.
it's such a that's the thing, Vale. Like it's such a uh, if let's say you would have role played differently, would you be able to role play differently? Such a
Like from
I mean,
this is
shock
not good.
is one option. I can understand the situation, but if let's say assume like everyone was shocked,
Mm-hmm.
everyone was shocked, and nobody tried to stop Dominic, and Dominic continued to escalate, perhaps squished the Earth one, killed the lady. Are you gonna be continue to be just shocked, or are you gonna be doing something else? Would you actually contemplate this afterwards? If let's say yes, everyone is fine, the situation is such, the lady just was turned back, although mentally traumatized. But would your character like think like, huh, if in the future Dominic does something worse, what would my character do? Or someone else does something worse? What if Alpha loses control? What if Sacha loses control? What would you do? Are you going to stop them? Are you going to talk to them about the situation? Be serious about it? Set aside a time to like talk to them. Basically, in gaming terms, set up a scene for
Mm-hmm.
your characters to actually talk to each other about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's also another thing I want to like discuss is like in between the time skip, the 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything happening between your player characters? Did this situation made your some of the relationships closer or bad or worse? Did you distance yourselves between each other? I don't know if I'll think about this or not.
I mean, I said, but I mean, for me, I guess if Eileen's relationship would change, the only one it would be would be with Dominic, but not like actually like, I don't want to work with you anymore. Not that serious, but just like, you know, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah,
Probably something like that.
that's why I say like the group has to have a discussion about this before we move further, because I can see there's gonna be uh, problems if we don't address this properly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have everyone understand how you want to move on with this
Mm-hmm.
and the possible outcome from
Uh, uh, I just think in Sasha's defense, I don't know. I think Sasha as a character was just like not confrontational. So I kind of knew I had to let Eileen do it.
I guess it's kind of understandable in some sense. Uh, when it's someone that you know is doing something not right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the thing. Uh, like it's something to talk about. You have to talk about. Uh,
Hmm. I don't really know.
he has to reshape his. It did learn a lot though, and would reshape. It has reshape his perspective. Yeah, you have to like discuss um, what your characters will be doing in span of 5 years, but more in terms of like between your characters,
Mm.
because it's a huge incident. At some point, I feel like yeah, this prologue is probably a very important point in your lives,
It was.
in your characters'
Was it?
lives.
It was supposed to be that serious. I I don't know, cause when we
It
define the
was supposed to be
relationship tag, when we
serious.
define the relationship tags, and then suddenly that prologue happened, and I'm like, this is not gonna hold water at all. I feel.
Yeah, the relationship tax is just more or less like you expect how the relationship is, but haven't really
Hmm.
uh, role played it. Haven't really actually
Uh
apply your
huh.
theories yet. So there is contradictions, as the ace attorneys would say, you know, in this matter of like how you view each other now. So you have
Hmm.
to resolve these contradictions either by retconning,
I mean retconning.
retconning uh, characters' behavior, like how their personality is, or accept this is what it is and change your perspectives, your like relationships
Hmm.
with your characters. You know, uh, so yeah, it's it's a hit or miss
Hmm.
in terms of like how what the analogy of this. I would say, yeah, there's a lot of persona in it. The the struggle, the I don't know how many Persona games. You probably, I think you only played one,
I
right?
only played
I
5
mostly,
and P5X. I have not played the others.
I think the others, or maybe the series, there's a lot of like uh, relationship struggles between each character. There's always like arguments. There's always like disagreements. Uh,
Really? I mean, I don't know when I feel like I don't think it's that much of a big deal. I don't know why they're making such a big deal out of it, bruh.
the one I played, Persona 3, had a lot of like problems with each other,
Yeah,
and
I guess Persona 3, but
uh,
Persona 5 is like, what the fuck, man? It's not even a huge problem.
mm,
I mean, Persona 3 is like much more serious as a whole. You know, with the the doom lingering around.
uh,
But Persona
the end
5
of the world.
is,
Yes.
yeah, but Persona 5 like it there was kind of like an end of a world thing, but like it was not apparent, so like it feels relatively,
It's
chill.
yeah, no, the world doesn't know
Yeah.
everything happens not in the real world in that sense.
Mhm.
The real world has no actual damage to it,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
a lot of other Atlas games, at least like Shin Megami Tensei, all the stuffs are happening in real life.
Mhm. I see.
The Devil Survivor is one of them. It's like I think like the outer
Mhm.
world has invaded the real world kind of situation, monsters spilling out from alternate dimension. But yeah, in terms of the campaign, seems like very much Persona heavy
Nah.
in the sense of relationships. But yeah, Serial Miss is not. I don't know. Maybe it's just me how I'm running the game, but it is like this. Like it's very. It feels very compact.
Unpack?
Um,
What do you
when it
mean?
comes to like how you feel when how I feel when playing or running a Cedar Miss games is like yes, everyone is in the city. You're all not very far away from each other, and if something bad happens, it affects everyone in some sense.
Mm,
Some bad news, some news reporting talking about something bad happening, everyone is like affected by it.
mm,
Uh, you you really can't like avoid a villain perhaps, or like you if someone is some bad guys in the city, they're in the city, they're not like far away where you can just like yeah, I'm safe, you're in the city with them. There's a lot of bad people in the city, and
mm,
because of your work and your investigations, you have to involve yourself with a lot of danger in the city,
mhm.
as opposed to a fun fantasy adventure where danger is so far away, you can have so many resting scenes and just bond with each other.
Uh,
Serial Mist is like dark. It's sort of like grim in that sense. Like every corner there might be someone with supernatural powers that could easily kill people or cause a world-ending event. uh, but it's only controlled from like some sort of a outside force. So yeah, in that sense, like Citium is feels compact, feels tight in terms of like you have no breathing space to relax yourself. It's very tense, detective atmosphere where it's hard, perhaps might be hard to
mhm.
trust people, perhaps maybe uh, there's always some sort of a conspiracy here and there happening. Um, but yeah, at least that's how I feel like now that we've played our first session. It's not, haha, let's have a Scooby Doo investigation.
Uh,
Oh no, this is not Scooby
isn't
Doo at
it?
all.
Isn't it just because you wanted to add Silent Hill? Are you sure it's not because of that?
No,
Are you sure?
you know what? The last event that happened in the session was kind of Alpha's fault.
Um. Well.
I didn't I didn't murder everyone in that situation. It's just that logically speaking, what would uh, blind murderous people do in that situation? Uh, yeah, I think that's what would happen. Maybe it was I don't know. What do you think would happen?
I mean, what? Well, are we supposed to stop Alpha or something?
No, I'm not saying it's to stop Alpha. I'm saying like you're saying it's because it's Silent Hill. I'm saying Alpha is Silent Hill. You know, if
What?
you're trying to compare
What?
bad powers or like powers that have like really bad consequences. Imagine this: Alpha using his powers
Uh,
in a busy street.
um,
Someone's driving his car, gets into an accident, or maybe not just, yeah, it gets into an accident that causes multiple collisions, multiple deaths. Someone is doing something in perhaps dangerously on the rooftop, cleaning windows or whatever, and then suddenly they can't see. People gonna panic. You know, his power is really dangerous if you think about it.
I mean, aren't all our powers like equally dangerous if you think about it?
My point is, it's not my fault.
Wow,
Turn
okay,
turn
man.
into this. It's, I just say, yeah, Silent Hill, vibe. Silent Hill vibe is not violent and destructive and whatever. It's just creepy, okay? it's not, oh no, zombies or like
Yeah.
monsters devouring everyone. No, Silent Hill is creepy, mysterious, unknown kind of vibe. Reach that point because because
I only wanted like Ace Attorney. I thought it was like Ace Attorney kind of case, but then like, what the fuck? Why is this so creepy? Holy fuck, man!
uh, this is the prologue. The Ace Attorney part hasn't come out yet.
No, I mean,
Well,
that's not that. I mean,
Felix stuff just appear at the end only. The prosecutor, they haven't even entered the picture yet. So there's still opportunities for Ace Attorney experience to happen. But until then, until you resolve whatever you've created yourselves,
what?
eh,
Bro, what did I even
you
do,
have to talk
man?
about it.
What did I
You,
even
you, have to,
do?
you all have to talk about it. You, I can set a time. Whoever wants to set a time to talk about it, it doesn't matter as long as someone does it. Genre change or was it we change? It's more like you are kind of underestimated how serious or at least how overpowered your powers can be in this TTRPG.
Huh? I
Like
mean,
I said,
I don't know about the other's powers, of course. I mean, there's a reason Eileen doesn't
uh,
use it
your powers
on a whim.
can be extremely destructive as well.
Yeah, I know that.
You're
That's why I'm not.
basically
That's why I'm not. I'm not using it.
you're basically almost like a Sora.
What the? Can you not bring Zora into any of these, man? Why are you guys associating everything with Zora? I'm like, come on, give me a break.
It's the Sora, but what if a Sora had the power of the sun?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Uh, but this probably you have your mind is open now to the
Mm,
possibilities of how
mm,
dangerous it is to just make a character with the power of the sun or make a character that can change any amount of people into animals.
um,
It can blind any amount of people within the distance. That can manipulate blood at any
um,
at any amount, no restrictions. So yeah, your character's limits is up to you, and if you don't limit your characters, this is what it is. This is how it's gonna be. Yes, you can do whatever you want, but the scale of the consequences, just scales together with whatever you want to do. The more things you want to do, the more things you affect. That kind of deal.
Mm.
But of course, not saying that there's no game mechanic involved when you try to do something ridiculous. Thinking Marvel Rivals like Guardian of the Galaxy vibe is here. So here
Mm.
we are, like Captain America.
Uh,
uh, I mean, it can be like that, but the problem or the challenge comes down to you figuring out your limits, your
mm.
character's limits. You have to set your character's limits yourself. I can't dictate that. If you feel like what is ridiculous, then you set a limit yourself. Like how much sun power can actually manifest or not, or how what's the extent of the animal transformation you can do.
Yeah, I was thinking about something like that actually, like because you said like we can dictate what our powers can do, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's say I don't know, would it make sense to have let Eileen be able to control, like, okay, like let's say she can summon a miniature sun, but uh it's said to be a miniature sun, but like the temp it's not like
Yeah.
the temperature of a real sun. She can control it to, like just be slightly a little bit hot, like fire or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's
uh
basically not a miniature sun. It's basically a
Fire,
really, really, really powerful light bulb or something.
I don't know, can I change my power text
Orb of light.
is it too late to change my power text at this point? I think that's a bit overkill,
I,
maybe. I don't know.
again, your power text is just up to you in your interpretation of it.
Mm.
If even if you write miniature sun, it doesn't have to have the literal meaning of
Oh,
miniature sun.
okay. Oh, so it just looks like one, but isn't one. You mean I can say that?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Okay, duly noted. Oh, okay,
It's
yeah,
it's
that
up
works.
to you. It doesn't. You
That
you
works.
can't be like, yeah, I can only summon suns. If we did that, we have to like think of
Bruh.
all the stupid scientific possibilities,
Bruh.
miniature sun would have the
uh,
gravitational pull as well and
yeah,
all
makes
that
sense.
stuff. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked, like, no, like, how powerful is your animal's transformation,
I
or
see.
like how powerful is such as blood manipulation. But yeah, like it's if you want to be serious, then yeah, you limit yourself. If you don't want to be serious, then you don't limit yourself.
Mm.
But would
Mm.
uh I keep repeating myself. At the end, the more it's not a video game in the sense that the more powerful you are, there are no consequences. Spider-Man quote: "With great powers come with great
Okay, bro.
responsibility." It's not. It's a cheesy phrase, but it has practical meaning in it.
Mm.
Literally, like the more power you have, the more things you affect. Even if let's say put it in the perspective, not powers, literal superhuman powers. Let's say you're you're president of the United States, for example. You have extremely high power in the sense of authority, influence, and all that. And it's up to you how to use that power. The more you abuse it, the more people suffer.
Well, I mean, I'll just say that Eileen can control. Eileen has the ability to control like how hot that whatever that's manifested is. Because if I don't add that fact, then I'm gonna be in trouble.
Hmm. I do, for me, I guess in terms of like, I probably will also have to read up more of like what the game master can do in this game. That
Mm.
was probably like very tangential things I can do, like invoke weakness tags. But
Oh
I don't know.
yeah, weakness tags. Actually, I wanted to ask, like, because you said when we arrived back at the shelter, it's like late night. So, like, did we actually stay that long at the place, or what?
Uh, time is wonky in some sense, I guess.
Yeah, because
And
when it's nighttime, I have a weakness tag. They're like, then you said arrive at late night. I was like, wait, what? Then what was the time? What was the time when I invoked my powers?
yeah. But I would say, mm, in when I would say at the end, time is not really that. It's just to set the mood of the scene.
Okay. Well, but I mean, time is relevant for my weakness tag.
Hmm.
If I don't know, then I won't. I just assume it's not night time if you don't say it turn night time or something.
It's not. It's not. When you're there, when
Ah,
you're
okay.
in the other place. Yeah. What? That's this is, that's a bit funny when you say that.
Huh?
Oh, there's a lot of things I feel like it could have done, could have done. One thing that I was expecting someone, at least someone, to do is like call the police or something, but that
I
never
was,
happened.
but we were like doing so many actions that can't run around to call the police, bro. Like we were escaping the entire time. How to call the police? I wanted to call the police, but like, and then suddenly Dominic is getting beaten by us. I'm like, huh? What? Why? How to call the police when it's? I mean, I guess we could have like called the police when we were in the hiding spot, but yeah, should have done
That's
that
fine.
there.
The police actually still came.
That's just because you made them manifest. If you did that, I would. Then it would be. I don't know.
That's a logical reason why
What do you mean? That's logical reason why?
why the police came.
Huh? Like even if you
Can
didn't
you
call
think
the
of a reason?
police. Mm,
Yes.
what? No.
Uh, you didn't say who your friend was, right? When you say you messaged your friend.
Yes.
So, who do you think the friend is?
GG. Didn't really. I didn't specify who. So what?
It's Felix.
Felix called the police.
Pom pom pom.
oh, well, then worked out in a way, I guess. But how did Felix know what's going on there?
Felix is smart.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Really? We didn't tell him that much.
Felix is the one who introduced you to Henry.
What do you mean? Like Felix already knew there was something on from the start?
Maybe.
Wow! And he didn't tell anything. Wow! What a bro. Can I
Yeah,
have a
he
huh?
thought you all
What?
reliable.
Huh? Mm,
Like you're all very smart, right?
what the fuck, man? I can't believe it. Betrayed by NPC.
Betrayed? I don't think so.
Nah,
I think he
nah.
helped you.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, it would make sense to send a message to Felix since Henry is with Felix. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, who else would know who Henry is?
Well, yes, that makes sense.
'Cause I'm not gonna role play how
Huh?
stupid it is. You just like send a message to a friend,
Uh,
and a friend just ask you, "Who's Henry?"
sorry, bro.
And then you have to like role play texting each other in this like
Huh?
time sensitive
There's no time to text. Okay, I understand that.
you're gonna be F then.
Going to actually die. Holy shit.
Well, manipulation means you can cut people's heartbeat or solidify their blood. You could cause blood to start coming out of any open surfaces. Yeah,
Um,
so many different possibilities.
very very little.
If you have to extend blood manipulation so in some bullshit way, it can turn it into weapons. It can
Yeah.
manipulate. Blood actually contains iron. Maybe you actually can control iron as well.
Oh yeah, that's actually kind of
It can
crazy.
you can brain damage people. You can blind people. You can do so
Yeah.
many ridiculous, very cruel things.
Yeah, like I think there was a manga. It's called Battle in 5 Seconds, and that there's like a lots of weird abilities, and one of them is actually like there's a woman who her power is basically related to blood, but she can make like torture instruments out of her blood, and it was like what? Okay, I don't know how that works, but okay. I guess really anything can exist, huh?
Yeah, perhaps with another game master, this would have been more
More.
casual, lighthearted. For me,
Wow. See,
I don't know.
I told. See, I said. See, and you denied. I said it's not your
Lighthearted in the
fault.
sense that
What do you
I
mean?
won't describe what you all do in terms of like
Uh,
very realistically.
huh? I mean that's
In my,
normal, no?
at it could I could probably just say like all the people at the end was just like don't know what to do, just like
Uh,
play around, didn't do anything. There wouldn't be so much death. But of
well,
course,
you. That's why I say you. What have to die?
because I have a logical brain.
What? Oh God, guys, you heard him. This is the real psychopath, guys. Joking, joking.
Being logical is a psychopath.
Da
What the
da
hell?
da da do do do. How would that be logical? No.
The people wants to kill you, and you
I
just
mean, if you
give
can't.
them blindness.
I mean, if you can't see, would you just kill anything in front of you? No. Right. I mean, okay,
They are
they
not
were.
in the right. They are not in the right state of mind. Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't even figure out the guy's power. We don't even know how to undo them unless we yoink that guy. But you know, I had an in-character reason to not yoink that guy with my powers. So I didn't want to do it. I'm like, I mean, I was already considering it, but then you know, all that happens. So I'm like, okay,
Mm.
that's a bit worse. See, will agree with me. Uh, hold on, I need to go to the toilet real quick.
Okay. Logical brain also means statistic. It doesn't mean morality is good. But I feel things have been fair thus far. In a sense, anything bad in campaign. Not sense anything bad happening in campaign. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're thinking as players, but as a game master, I can definitely see problems arising if you do not control yourselves, or at least deal with problem, uh, your internal problems, interpersonal problems. Because I can already, like, it's obvious the group is not in sync. The player characters are not in sync. I'm not sure about the players. That's why we have to have a conversation. But yeah, like, anyhow, like, where are you? Like, going to join VRChat, or is it gonna chill in chat? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I just realized this is in Chinese. Bo, 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 bo. Because it's cold, I see. I wish it was cold here. The blankets are nice and warm. It's almost as bad when getting under a heated mattress. Hmm. Why don't you continue sleeping? Da, 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 da. Oh, awake? I don't know. We'll just go back to sleep, man.
Okay, I am back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. No, you didn't miss anything.
Okay. Hmm.
Want me to fall asleep when I wake.
Oh,
Just in bed doing nothing.
it's cold
It's,
right now. I thought it would be like uh early autumn at most. Shouldn't be that cold, I think. That's why I'm super tired. I get it. Like when I wake up, I don't think I can go back to sleep unless I'm tired.
I'm trying to look at
Uh,
different worlds to go.
I think I don't exactly wake up early, like on my own anymore. So, yeah.
Ka-chunk.
Was there anything else about the cafe that we should talk about?
I don't know. Do you want to talk about anything?
I don't know what else is there to talk about. Hmm.
Want
Yo.
to where at some point Satya
Hmm.
reveal more about themselves,
Hmm.
or you will talk more about
Hmm.
yourselves. The span of 5 year time skip. Wait, Persona music?
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, ah, okay. I mean, it's good, you know, very chill. I like it.
I didn't choose the music, so it's just this world.
Hmm.
It's just a random French vibes.
Oh,
Because this is how French buildings look.
really?
It's fake. Oh, I can still climb up. It's dark. Ooh. Such a word, but I have to write this down on the campaign's chat. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
you have
like,
to write it out. You have to write it out somewhere and
wait.
also talk to each
Did
other
didn't
about
we
it.
already did the like the review already the prologue or I don't remember. I guess no one went to that detail.
Even we did, I'm gonna ask you, did you remember anything at the end? What you talk about at the end?
Um.
What Nemo said, what no Nog said, what Vel said.
Okay, I actually did research his character sheet about the backstory, so I need to. Yeah, but I mean, I know about Dominic and Alpha's backstory.
Okay, oh, go inside this room's mutes the music.
Oh, yeah, because you can watch stuff here apparently question mark.
You can watch Netflix.
Nah, I don't think so, bro. Surely it's not real.
You can play. What's Oh, okay. We can actually play this. Well, not really. Oh yeah, I can. This is a weaker version of
Of the
the other world. Are you seeing what I'm saying?
no,
Okay, never mind.
for some reason I
The
can't.
the melon game.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, that's I feel that I have to still discuss this again. Since 5 year past me such I could already be rejected. Hell yeah. What do you mean rejected?
Uh oh, rejected. What? You mean my
Did you
eyelid?
confess?
Uh,
Did Sacha confess to someone? What the hell is this?
I thought
Macron,
I thought it was something that will happen in the future, but I guess not.
Macron approved Le French vibes. What's this? So
Oh,
just rooms.
this is room. There was like a bathroom. The second door is like a bathroom. I think. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. What would uh what does what do you call
Hmm?
what does Eileen do? Talk would who would Eileen talk to in this past 5 years, or at least right after incident? What happens right after incident?
You mean like one to one, or I think she would probably.
Anything
Mm, no, you mean like right after the incident, or like within the 5 years? You mean
right after the incident?
after the incident?
You
Mm,
stop talking to everyone.
no. Mm,
Basement. Hey, stratagem hero. Okay.
wow. Uh, I
C'est
guess.
le bouton vert utiliser les fléchiers. Bonjour.
Well,
Appuyez.
I feel I would probably uh, talk to them to. I don't know. It's like, how do you say?
Talk to them.
Yeah. I guess that includes everyone.
What would you want to talk about?
Um, what happened? I mean, everyone's clearly traumatized. So, yeah, you gotta talk about it, or
Yeah.
you're gonna go crazy or something. You mean what kind of conversation? Man, I don't want to know.
You don't want to know?
What do you mean I don't want to know?
Uh, I can't hear you.
Huh?
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
No, what you. What, oh, no, I just said, like, what do you mean I don't want to know? Nah, it's kind of hard thing about it right now. Mm-hmm.
You just witnessed a lot of people dying, or at least heard people dying. Your character.
I mean, I guess she would probably try to just check on everyone if she can. I mean, technically, has anyone else anyone else witnessed someone dying other than Eileen? I don't remember.
That was the question I kind of asked, like,
I forgot. Sorry,
Dominic is like, did you ever kill someone?
but said no, right? No, right? Right?
Yeah,
At least I
but
remember.
Nog didn't answer me the next question, like, so why are you like so prone to violence?
Um.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, but I mean, Eileen has seen someone dead, so it's like, I guess it's more like she has like some kind of reason to
Should even
pull
speak
herself
tree.
together compared to the other three, I suppose. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I made Eileen quiet on the way back, and that was like her trying to think about reflect on what happened and like try to cover stuff down. Or future too depends on
Wait,
comfort.
where did this happen? Why am I? unaware
Oh,
that
I mean, this was between the two of us, but I didn't know that much either. I think like we'll just ask me a hypothetical question. Well, would I be okay with such a potentially end up falling in love? I'm like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Just that Eileen most likely will reject if it
I see.
happens. So
Why
yeah.
why does Eileen reject Sacha?
Uh, because she is trying to pursue the solar scourge and she thinks if she fucks up, if she f's up, she'll die. So yeah, don't want to be in a
But now
relationship because of that. Huh?
now you know each other have powers, so you know.
It doesn't change the fact that she can
With Sacha,
die.
I will protect you
It doesn't change the fact
in a
that she can
very
die.
cool way.
That's not how it works, Jake.
I don't know. You watch a lot of
N-
romantic stuff, right?
no,
Isn't that how it works?
no, bro. This is not what shoujo, bro. This is fucking adult age characters. Hello, it's not the same.
Adults can be immature.
I don't know, man. What you
Well,
say?
you're still in your 20s.
Nah.
But Sacha is secretly still in love with Eileen then.
What? Wait, let me read. I haven't actually like read the entire thing. Future to fans or cover, but the Philip would you agree? That would Sasha will forward for this. Oh, okay, that's why you say that. Oh, okay. Question mark dot JPEG. God, why does it have to be this complicated?
Wait,
What?
the relationship tag, what is it then?
It's
It's
definitely
different,
is.
right?
I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't say anything. I didn't say no. I didn't say no. I didn't say no. I didn't say no. But I mean, I mean, if, I guess our relationship would be different because of the prologue.
You see Sacha as a weak-minded person.
No, no. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I mean, like, it feels kind of unbalanced. You know, Sasha's relationship tag is that, and then Ali's relationship tag is like just very good friends. Uh, I don't know, Sasha. How would Eileen feel though? I never
I mean,
thought that far. Okay, let me think,
I
bruh.
Eileen would just still be good friends while
Yeah.
Sacha is like secretly in love. You know, relationship tag is probably called that. Secretly in love.
Secretly. It's wow
Yeah,
statement.
not a
Really?
crush. It's actually in love, not a crush.
Uh-huh. Uh, that really how it works.
I'm sure Sacha
Uh-huh.
has people eyeing for him,
Wow.
so he's not an amateur or anything. So it's probably not a
Oh
crush.
yeah, I mean
He
Sasha has
understands
had
his
past I
feelings.
mean Sasha has had past relationships, so I don't know. You want me to invent? Do you want me to invent some? What am I
What do you
gonna do
mean,
for
Ben?
I?
You don't
Sorry,
have to do anything.
no. I mean like what you want me to also say like Alia's experience or something. I don't want man.
It- Uh, you don't have to
Mm.
be detailed or anything like that.
Huh? What do you mean detailed?
It's like, yeah, you've been in past relationship and that's it.
Sure.
Unless you like think you want to role play that, like someone asks you about your past relationship, then maybe yeah. But if you don't think you want to do that, then it's okay.
Mm. But honestly, I would still. I mean, I think I know Ali will still reject people, so tough to say that she has past relationship.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be complicated. You don't have to complicate yourself. Sacha is the one complicating himself.
What? What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
you can't just be living blissfully ignorant about him having still having
I
feelings for
don't think
you.
Eileen is that dense, okay? She can't be that dense.
Why not?
Bro, what do you think she studies? Holy shit.
I feel like
There's
perhaps
no way
maybe
she
not
doesn't.
dance, but
There's no way she doesn't
like
realize. Unless you mean like unless you mean like she pretends not to notice, then sure. But
I don't know, up to Sacha
no,
if you act differently,
there's no way she doesn't
if
notice.
such if
Bro,
Sacha act
think about what
differently.
Eileen's profession is. There is no way she will not pick up on anything.
I mean, this is more of a player to players agreement.
Hmm.
It can't be just so happen to be this Sacha is the one you can't tell.
Huh?
Make it interesting.
Nah, nah.
Why not? It's possible.
Oh,
You're not God. You're
what?
not
I'm not quite.
perfect.
So quite some statement.
Yeah, you're not perfect. You're bound to have missed a thing or
Yeah,
two.
but Sasha's personality, I don't think is that. I don't know. That hard to read.
I mean, Sacha respect boundaries, but a person gotta feel when they gotta feel, you know. Feelings can't be ignored, as they say.
Wow,
At least I'm speaking from experience.
wow. What experience? What experience you had that was related to it? Wait, what? Is it?
Like you tell yourself you want to move on, but you can't, you know?
Um, I mean, it is what
Yes,
it
she's,
is.
yeah. So I'm reading what Vale is writing.
Hmm.
Damn. Can I actually see what I'm playing or,
Yeah, yeah, I can.
oh, but yeah,
Well, it
that's
looks
interesting.
kind of like
When was, when did you
wonky.
talk about this?
When? God, when? Um,
Talking about things behind my back. Let me see how it is.
back. Was it something like the G? Is it something like we have to inform the GM about, or like
Uh, I don't have to know, but still,
um
uh, it feels like pretty important,
huh?
important detail to know about.
Nani?
Imagine this. Imagine this.
Uh
If if Sacha had a choice to save Eileen or Alpha, who
What the fuck?
would Sacha save?
Why would you do this stupid shit, man? Man,
I don't know.
I'm
Could come up.
I'm gonna hate you if you do that, man. Holy shit. At that point, I think we just take the L and die. Holy shit.
No, it's Sacha's choice. Push pen still have to treat more gently. Maybe it's in the character sheet. It's in the character sheet.
Okay.
When well, I'm gonna check the character sheet.
Wait, it is? This is why we treat her as like. Wait, what? Wait, it is in the sheet? Where? When was this added? I didn't check whether there was anything.
Uh
Honto?
I think I just like
Huh?
swept through this one.
What you mean slip through?
Sacha and Eileen goes who are cafe buddies. Sacha thinks of Eileen as quote unquote kind of cute.
What? I don't think Eileen's that kind of character, but okay.
Or Sacha is also falling in love slowly. Her voice, in brackets, her voice resonates my soul.
Question mark dot JPEG. Something.
Oh yeah, I think you have to change that. Sacha and Dom. Sacha, Sacha and Domin are friends to which Sacha considers his
Uh
amazing
oh.
buddy.
Oh shit,
I
sir.
I think you
Bro,
have to change that.
bro, I think everyone's relationship with Dominic has to change. Maybe except Alpha. I don't know. Alpha is probably the one who gives the least shit about stuff like this. I think, but I don't.
But
Nah, nah,
when
nah,
you
nah.
change
企业和
that,
你企业
you have to talk about it. Again, you have to talk about it. Talk about it.
あ、ですね。
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, can change the relationship text between each other and between Sacha and Eileen. Damn, you should change it to not cherished friend. Change to cherished friend.
huh?
It's one-sided love.
But
Change the relationship tag to one-sided
what
love.
the fuck, bro? Why you gotta?
It's more appropriate.
Huh? Is it really?
Yeah. Cherished friends is kind of vague.
Uh,
It's contradictory in terms of like the description you have put in. Cherish is cherish. You have to be more specific. You know, a person can be cherished in many different ways.
wow. What are you implying? Holy shit.
Help you. This is the grave you dug yourself. You
I,
try to help
I
yourself
I don't know
only.
how. Oh, I don't know how to help. What?
Mm, yeah, like I guess a good topic would be setting rules with each other, perhaps. I don't know. Would you actually do that in terms of like talk about the usage of your powers and what you expect the other people to use their powers, how to use their powers? That is like kind of like both in game and also out of game
huh.
discussion. But yeah, like would Eileen talk about like, hey, can you control yourself? You know, something like that. Get some help. Are you gonna go therapy? Go get therapy. Does Eileen go to therapy after this?
I will say that she probably has already had therapy before because of what happened.
Ah,
So it's just going. It's nothing new for her. Just go therapy again, I guess. You want me to add that to my character sheet? Yeah, I guess I can add that detail in.
uh, I mean, yeah, up to you.
Oh my god, are you gonna turn my therapist into a billion character or some shit?
What?
Help!
Why do you think like that?
I don't know. At this point,
It's not like Service a lot is related to you.
whoa, 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 whoa! Please don't make that related to be my character anyway. Please do not. I do not want to be associated with a character who has such an L name. I
As opposed to Mr. Beast.
what do you mean?
I don't know. It's Mr. Beast a cool name?
Uh, no, but like Mr. Rizalot is worse. Okay,
Uh,
I can't stand this Gen Z lingo. Okay, even though I am borderline Gen Z, but I do not associate with Gen Z. Hmm.
a good thing you're a foreign student. No families.
Huh?
Unless they just so happen to visit you.
Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Don't direct, bro. You want to kill my entire family? Hiya. Why I feel like every time my character's family is at your mercy or some shit, man, I swear. Every single time.
Nah, it's not you specifically.
Huh?
I mean,
What do you mean?
Basil had family.
Yeah,
Clive kind of have family. Kaido has family.
yeah.
Ceres, I guess
But
Ceres is the one that doesn't have family.
well, yes, but like they have family, but their family is not like currently in danger of dying, and then Azora's that like, okay, high, very very huge death flag hanging over his head.
Sacha has no family. Uh, uh, I thought I thought Eileen is your family.
Huh? What are you talking about, my dude? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose my mind.
This is important. Definitely important to establish
What do you
that
mean important to establish?
Sacha is all about having a family.
What
with Eileen.
the fuck are you talking about, man? Bro,
Uh,
you can't be serious. You can't be this serious.
if I'm serious, I won't be laughing.
Wow, okay, man. How could you? Eh, this button. Eh, 違う。
But hello, what?
What?
I mean,
Oh, that's what
you gotta
Will said.
immerse yourself.
Huh?
You gotta ask yourself, what does it mean? Slowly get slowly falling in love
Bruh.
with Eileen. You gotta get into the nitty gritty.
No, 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 no.
Does does like music play when you see? I mean,
What the fuck, bro? You can't be that serious.
uh, during 5 years a good idea. See, why? Because of me? No, can't take back. You reap what you sow.
Huh?
No backsies. You gotta commit. Don't. How do you say? Half cocked.
Huh?
Commit to the bit.
Dude, 5 years is a good idea. Because we wants to make it a off-screen thing. Oh god, help me. I mean, sure, it's okay. I have experience rejecting people, so no problem for me. Clueless.
I believe both of you have experience rejecting people.
But I mean, such as on the confessing end though, not the rejecting end, my dude. I don't think that applies.
So yeah, you do understand the other side.
Huh?
You do understand how Sacha feels.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm curious. I don't know.
Uh huh.
I know Vale say before that
Uh huh.
they've rejected many people, but I don't know whether they've been rejected before themselves.
I don't know if I can say I have been rejected.
Is it? I thought
Huh?
the recent thing you had, you the thing you recently talked about, was it a guy
Yeah.
rejected or you
Yeah.
rejected a guy?
It's kind of what huh? What do you mean I rejected the guy? No 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 no. Okay.
The guy rejected you.
I mean yeah, you can say that, but it's actually worse because like it's more like it's more like we have different goals in life, so like so we can't be together.
Mm,
But it's not that he doesn't have feelings for me at all. That is the difference. I mean, of course, it hurt even more than getting rejected, obviously.
mm. What do you think? The skip or no skip? Are you asking Naomi?
Huh?
Or asking me as a game master?
Skip? Oh
Mm,
no, skip.
I just like
I
the
know.
idea because it's gonna create interesting situations.
Wow! I can't believe you, man. I literally cannot believe this guy.
Why? Don't you think it's interesting
Huh? What do you mean it's
to
interesting?
explore
It's
this
only interesting for you.
situation?
It's only interesting for you. It's entertainment for you.
It's not entertainment for you.
Huh?
Why? Why do you think it's not interesting?
Yes, alright for this. Here, detail is such as I mean, I don't mind doing it on screen or off screen. So, you know,
What do you mean on screen, off screen? Getting rejected?
I yeah.
Well, I don't care about that. I just care about whether such as still has feelings or not.
Wow! I can't believe you, man. I can't believe you, man. How
It
could
doesn't
you?
matter how whether you reject off screen or on screen.
GG, it's over. How could you, man?
Then
Why would you do this?
As the game master, I would recommend
Right.
Satya still has feelings.
Hey, that's just your personal feeling. Don't.
I strongly recommend it because it will create interesting situations.
N- no, bruh. Please, man. I don't want to roleplay like that. Bro, it's gonna make my life harder.
You don't have to do anything.
Huh? What do you mean I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, such as don't have feelings. You don't have feelings.
Huh? I mean, but I mean, it's not dance, you know. I mean, she would realize if Sasha still had feelings for something like that, you know.
Again, like it's up to whether s- Vale says you notice it or not.
Um,
It's a collaborative thing. It's not that you will notice it. No, it has to be mutually agreed. Okay. So yeah, I don't know about you, but there's this stereotype that
huh?
people who study psychology isn't really good at noticing people's feelings and stuff.
No, that's just a troll, bro. It can't
Like,
be.
oh, it may be, but I have to say,
What?
knew a person who studied in psychology, but it's like not really good at social,
Um, uh,
not good at socializing.
no comment.
It's like sometimes people study psychology because they are not good at
Huh.
the good at
Wow. GG,
to learn about it.
GG, I'm called out. It's over. He just called me out. It's over.
I think such a may blush here and there really.
I mean, if that happens, that's really obvious. Like, you gotta be blind to not notice that. But,
It's okay, you can be ignorant about it then.
huh? You want what the fuck, bro? I don't want to. I don't want to roleplay a character that's like dismissing people. Like, bro, that's like disrespectful. You know. Even if it's a fictional character.
uh, the only thing I can think of like
What?
a healthy solution to this is not seeing each other anymore.
Wow, fuck. How could you, man?
That's my solution in real life.
What the fuck you mean in real life?
If let's say you still have feelings for someone, but it is problematic for the other person, you probably should just like completely move on.
I mean, whether it becomes a problem for the other person depends on how you act. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Like, if you say any other person like is or can move on, I can believe that, but I can't believe that for Sacha.
Wow. Okay, bro.
Sacha will, yes, try to take on a brave face, but he's gonna be internally always in torturing himself. Uh, and also, what if Eileen somehow finds someone else?
I would say the chance is very low because, like, again, she has a reason she's not in a relationship.
It's a hypothetical thing. What if you resolve your whatever your
Wow.
character's problem?
Wow, are you gonna make the Solar Scourge appear early just so you can make this drama happen? I can't believe you, bro. It's
I didn't say
over.
that.
It's over. Shakes it. Hmm. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just roll with whatever happens. Hmm.
I feel like you know how I do Maple God. There's gonna be situations.
Oh shit! Help!
Yeah,
Oh god, it's late. I need to stop yelling like that.
my poor boy, GG's Naomi.
It's over. It's actually so over.
No one can make such a blindly optimistic.
What do you mean, such a
It's like
blindly optimistic?
it's like it's okay. You rejected me, but it's fine. I'll wait for you.
What? You can't be serious. You can't be serious, man. That is some unhealthy levels of coping.
Sacha doesn't say internally that's what he believes. One day. Da, 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 da. It's not toxic. Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
they're,
I
they're
don't think
trying.
that's like I don't think that's like toxic, but like that's just unhealthy.
It's just unhealthy, yes. Uh, but it's jokes aside, it's okay if you say Sacha can move on. Sacha can move on. Like the headcanon is just different, I guess.
Huh? What do you mean your headcanon is different? Wow, it's over, man.
It's like you say Basil and Clive is nothing. My headcanon is like, yeah, maybe there's something.
Huh?
Or Basil X Kaido
That's
or
just you. That's it's all just you, man.
it's Sora X
What
Series,
the fuck, bro? It's all just you,
uh,
bro.
Sora X Basil.
Huh? Bruh. Bro, I swear next time we need to make characters that don't do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, this makes them asexual.
Oh my god, we actually need to make asexual characters at some point just to make Jake unable to fantasize about all this bullshit. Da, da.
Basil is unfortunately a magnet for the scenes, sadly.
Uh, uh, um,
See, Bill agrees.
what do you mean? It's not like agreeing. It's called nothing can be done because we have a GM like this.
Is it problematic? I don't think so, right?
Well, no, but it is. Um, wow, for only for your amusement, but it's not for my amusement. Not to my amusement is what I can say. What is it so fun about shipping people's characters together anyway?
You mean you don't do that?
Not really.
You don't like ship Uma Musumes?
No.
What do you think about the
I mean, if I ship one of those, it's like the ones that actually mated with each other, have a kid. Those are the ones I ship
okay.
because they actually mated real life. It makes sense, what? Yeah.
But that's not called shipping.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't ship characters in general.
What about Daiwa and Hot Vodka?
What the fuck, bro?
You've seen a lot of the fan art, right?
I mean, I enjoy reading, but like I don't really exactly like go out of my way to ship characters. No.
Or Ghost Ship and Majiro McQueen.
Huh? Bro, there's grandfather and what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Bro, that was the
don't,
grandfather. You can't
don't think
be
about the
serious.
real life Umas,
I
okay?
can't not think about it. It's impossible.
They're different.
It's impossible not think about it. Bro, if you say Tokai Teo and Majiro McQueen, I can believe you, man. Holy shit.
So many fan art were like couples, so
Yeah. Mm.
there's, but also I guess there's like majority wise, plenty is just trainer with XYZ Uma.
Oh wait, no. Okay, fine. I do ship someone, but it's like the anime. There's two. In the anime, there's two
Uh,
teams. The team speaker and team review. They're two human trainers. Yeah, they should just get married already. Holy fucking shit, bro! No,
see,
no, 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 no,
that's
no,
called
no.
shipping.
But hear me out. The
You
team
say the
the
word, hear me out.
the
That's
team
all.
regional leader clearly has feelings for the other guy, and the other guy I don't know if he has feelings for her, but it's highly implied that he also does. So like, you know, I mean, when you clearly have feelings for each other, it's a different story. You don't have, then like, why?
But you want them to be together. That's called
I
shipping.
mean, they're feelings for each other. If they don't, what? I would shit them just because I think they would make a good couple. I don't know.
That's
That's
literally
that's
shipping.
that's that's my that's my POV on how you treating us in Melpuku. Like we don't even like seem like possibly a good couple. And what the fuck is this forced shipping? It's forced. My problem is that it's forced.
it's it's just arguing semantics only.
What? So yeah, the extreme basically. So yeah,
You're
it
you're
doesn't have
you're,
to be
you're
extreme. I don't go extreme.
both what I'm doing, you're doing is shipping. It's just the degree of possibility only.
You're going off the board. I'm just like, oh my god, they should get together already. That's all. I. I'm losing my, sanity, man. Holy shit.
I don't know. I like thinking what ifs.
What do you mean? What ifs? There's no what ifs.
There is.
There isn't.
You know the concept of multiverse?
What the fuck, bro?
Somewhere in a different version of my book called
What rubbish?
Basil and
What the fuck, man? I do not. Support the multiverse
Damn.
type thing, man. What the heck, man? That theory is too far fetched, man.
Okay. What if I say Mepuko multiverses exist?
Screw that. I will not accept it.
Oh boy. Oh boy, so interesting.
I do not accept it.
Imagine somehow a different reality
No, bro, that is very
of
wrong.
the Mepuko resistance.
That is just very wrong.
Terms very good friend seems to be challenge your health.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know, man.
Vale. Again, you should change your relationship tag to one-sided love.
Oh my god, why you still on about that?
It's important and it's very usable.
Wow, usable is a wow statement, bro. He's gonna try get us into trouble.
You can use it as power tag.
No. How are you gonna use it at power tech? What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, when it's involve you.
What the fuck, man?
Be a power tag or a weakness tag. Saved by ads.
Saved by ads. Oh no. I can't be the only one suffering here. Help me, man.
It's okay. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Wow. Oh god. It's my phone. Let me charge my phone.
Feels back.
Yeah, go on, go on.
Ah, go on. I feel like I've made my case.
I don't I don't know have they will hear whatever you said earlier.
What did I say earlier?
Wow, okay man. I'm just not gonna address it then so that so that the reality will become no one hears it.
You're saying the one-sided love thing? Yeah,
Uh
Vale, you have to change it. Do I have it edit permission?
wow, edit permission is
No.
a wow statement.
No, I don't have the edit permission. No.
Why would we give you edit permission? Why would we?
Because I'm the game master.
What the fuck?
Reality is mine to command.
What? Bullshit.
If you don't like it, you can be the game master yourself.
What the fuck? This guy is actually blackmailing. Holy shit. I can't believe it.
We just do about creations.
I know, right?
I am God.
What do you mean you
I
are
am the
God?
world.
You are not. I refuse.
What if I create someone very, very similar to Eileen?
What do you mean? What's your point?
uh, oh man. I thought you liked thinking about what if situations fail.
The crazy assumption you're holding up.
dun. I don't like this. Damn. You can think you can imagine Basil may be evil, but you can't think Basil falling in love with Goliath. I can't even
No,
say that with a straight face.
it's
Oh my god.
why have we escalated to this situation, man?
Uh,
Why?
uh, uh, I mean, just entertain me. It doesn't have to be canon.
I never denied PlayStation. I will not forcing them on people. Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Forcing. Am I forcing? Does it sound like I'm forcing? Saying that there are like alternate versions of you in a different reality doesn't shouldn't affect you, right?
Um,
Your character is still there, not in love with anyone.
um, I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Now I still do have boundaries. Okay, I don't do real life shipping.
Um, wow. I can't believe that's your defense.
You can't imagine like this. This is I think yeah, a lot of like fan communities is like of like YouTubers or whatever, like ship
Mm-hmm.
people. I think VTubing as well, quite a bit. VTubing itself, there's a lot of people shipping with another VTuber and all that situation. Believe there was this. I don't know. Uh, it was an interesting, wholesome thing. Like a guy VTuber was like checking out another VTuber, and it's like, oh, she's hot or something. He commented on that, and then it was very much of a coincidence that the other VTuber was also watching him or something,
Huh.
and she just like messaged like, I heard that, thank you or something.
Uh,
And then
okay.
VChat went crazy or something.
Okay.
And yeah, the community wanted to ship each other. But at the end, they did contacted each other, but they were just friends. They became friends, nothing more.
I mean, why would you get together just because of that? That would be absurd, okay?
I mean, yeah, but there's quite plenty of VTubers who met other VTubers and had uh became a couple.
Excuse me, sorry. Mm.
Though I have not personally known anyone became a couple in that way. Most are like they're already a couple. Wait, no,
Huh?
I might be wrong. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, there are a few actually. Well, just VTubers, but they got together through VTubing. So VTubing is not a bad place to find.
What the fuck, bro? Who would
Hey, don't say that.
don't say
You're
this?
gonna offend people.
Don't say that statement. You're gonna give the wrong propaganda, bro. Cannot this.
It's possible. There's already several instances, and anecdotal instances, but still, it's possible. mean, I don't think this meeting someone in VTubing is ridiculous, since we already have way more. Where a lot of people met each other online and then got together and married and stuff. Like yeah, MMOs are like the prime example of people meeting each other online, being in a relationship, and then end up marrying each other.
You really do.
Although there's also plenty of dramas uh, in terms of VTubing relationships. At least maybe it's just because like from time to time I watch on YouTube. There's always like this VTuber ruined their relationship, blah blah blah, by doing this, like dramas and all that. There was a there was an Indonesian VTuber that had a relationship with one of her fans,
Huh. Oh god.
and it turned out bad.
Yeah, and that's why
Like
you just don't do it. And
mostly because the VTuber is already bad, but also the fan is also bad. They're both toxic people, and the things I can remember what the problem was that they were in a very abusive relationship. The a VTuber was prone to domestic violence,
oh god.
and also very unhygienic. I think she kept a cat, but really didn't take care of the cat.
Oh god.
But at the same time, they were both the fan is also at fault here. But the fan is like this all came up because the fan spilled everything. Uh, so yeah, the fan was living with her in real life. After a few months or something like that, knowing
Oh
each other,
god.
and they live together, and yeah, but the cats, both of them didn't take care of the cats properly. But the fan was making it out like it's just the VTuber's fault. Uh, and another problem was that the VTuber was like really uh, careless, very, how do you say, does not care about safety when it comes to driving.
Huh?
Apparently, she's like into quote unquote racing, so she has like a sports car or something, and
Huh?
she drives dangerously on the road. And when the relationship was like about to was like almost was already dead, the VTuber was like sending the fan back to wherever country he was in. Yes, he was in. It was like a different. He was a guy from a different country. I forgot which. I think it was a European country.
Huh?
Uh, and it was she was sending him back to the airport, but on the way there she had an accident
Huh?
temporarily,
Oh
and
god.
told the fan not to tell her family or something, or like say it was his fault.
Huh?
It's,
Was it so weird?
uh, yeah. And the fan was like, "Yeah, okay. Since I'm not gonna be here anymore, I'll just say it's my fault." Or something.
Oh god.
Yeah. Uh, and then I think after that is like, oh, when the beans were spilled, it was not. It was not just that. Not this kind of like problem only. Apparently, the VTuber was having an affair as well. It was just not this guy only. The VTuber was uh, romantically or intimately talking to other guys as well. Very complicated. But long story short, this ended made the fans spill all everything. But at the end, the conclusion that can be made is that both parties sucked. And the woman, the VTuber, I think at the end didn't really like uh, admit anything. It's more like blaming on mental illness, blaming on the fan, and was saying that she will take legal actions for
Uh,
defaming her or some shit like that. A lot of like dramas like this end up with not none of the parties being better. It's just making each other's lives worse. Uh, that then again, yeah, that I don't know. Would this be considered an extreme example of online relationships going bad, or is it
probably
often like this?
probably extreme. I don't know.
Yeah, I can definitely see the dangers of online dating, like online meeting first and only real life meet. But in this age and time, in this day and age, like how do you find someone in real life without going through online first?
Man, no idea. Who knows?
Nobody in, at least in Malaysia, I don't think no anybody goes into the bar and meets someone. Like how doesn't the concept itself doesn't make sense to me. Like
Is it? I don't know. I mean, I thought kids these days would be into that instead. Like, I mean, during my time, you know, lah, parents, you don't go here, you don't go there, blah blah blah. You know, all those things.
their parents don't allow, and
Ah,
it's talking to strangers in a bar to find a serious relationship, maybe to hook up or like a casual thing. I understand, but find a relationship, a serious one, in a bar, in a club, or whatever, it doesn't sound logical to me. People go
mm-hmm.
there to just relax and have fun. I don't think it's a spot. It's like it doesn't seem like a spot. Imagine like a bar, a club is for you to eat, drink, and relax. I don't see it as a place to advertise yourself or like open yourself for the possibility of someone asking you out, that kind of situation,
Mm.
right? Especially, I would say this probably definitely applies for majority wise for women. You don't expect to when you go out by yourself or with your friends, you're not expecting someone to hit on you, right? To like say, hey, you look
Yeah.
beautiful. Do you want to do you want to like hang out with me?
Well,
You'll be like,
I would just
yeah,
ignore, man. Like, no cap.
ignore or run away or pepper spray the person or whatever.
I know. Call the police, baby.
Call the police. Yeah,
And then, officer, this guy is harassing me.
call the bodyguard, the bouncer or something. The bartender, the owner. So yeah, like the only thing I can think of, like in Malaysia at least, finding someone in real life is usually through a friend
Yeah.
or in school. In school, you just if you have balls, you ask someone out. If you don't have the balls, then too bad. It's either that or when you're in adulthood, at least that's what I heard, is that people will actually recommend mutual friends.
Mutual
I've not
friends?
heard anyone done that though. Like yeah, your friend is
Uh
single,
huh.
and that and you have another friend that's single. You do the matchmaking.
Nah, bro. What if it goes wrong? It's gonna be my fault then. Don't want to. I don't want to be responsible for that, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, oh, you know this is literally called shipping.
No,
This is what
no.
this is the OG kind of sleeping, yeah, shipping.
Yeah, this is why I don't do it, man.
If they are still here, did you get your coffee or something?
But we went so off track, man, in the end.
Yes. The agenda for City of Mist campaign confirm such a relationship tag with Eileen and everyone else.
Oh, I guess Knock is on the way. Yeah, for today.
It's okay.
I thought Knock would come because we are such. Excuse me, sorry.
I think next week I'm not even sure.
Hmm?
I think next week, I think for actually the rest of the year, perhaps we won't be able to do Mapuko. I don't know.
Because of Neo schedule, yeah.
Yeah, so it could be just City of Mist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I've been playing this for how long?
Yeah, I like how are you still playing that?
Have we explored this world fully?
Don't think so.
Yeah. Let's go into this building and nowhere
Oops.
else. Is there anywhere else actually? Oh, there's behind here. Oh, there's actually a. What is this, man? Just
Wow.
balls. Petang. I guess it's some sort of game.
Supporters only. Wow, there's a room locked for supporters only. Holy shit. This one can't go in.
Hmm.
What is this? Let me see.
Again, I think this is also
Wow.
supporters only.
What the fuck? They have 2 tiers exclusive access to power additional bash.
Do
Exclusive
people actually
access.
subscribe? I guess they, if they've done this, yes.
Wow, holy shit. People actually. Damn.
How do you access it though? How would you? Is that like a password? Oh wait.
I guess it's built in VRChat. It's
Yeah,
yeah, it's in collaboration with VRChat. So
you
oh,
yeah.
every
This
Tuesday, every Tuesday, enjoy free access to the. Oh, every Tuesday, what?
when I click on this, it
Uh huh.
uh as a VR chat pop up.
Yeah, there was. So I
Mm,
was like, oh, okay, it's actually supported by VRChat.
can monetize using VR chat. Interesting. People who know how to do 3D modeling and stuff can kind of earn money in this way, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, probably better than what you can actually earn by doing actual 3D work in the industry. Based on what I heard, at least that's what they all tell me. Oh, good thing I'm not into 3D modeling myself. Didn't like it, so yeah, here I am. At least coding is enjoyable, so I'm still okay.
What is this? Is that it? Probably not. Yeah. I'm looking for another world. I don't know what this is. Just drop a new world. Oh, I can't put a thing here. Can't put it here?
Uh,
What?
or you can't drop it in this world. I don't know. Some worlds cannot. They have a restriction, I think.
It keeps saying too close to spawn, but
Huh? Wait, I don't know.
I can't drop it anywhere.
Or
Nowhere at all.
just send me an invite then when you go over there. I think
Uh,
I think you're just not allowed to spawn portal in this world.
you know, I'm just gonna go to a familiar place.
Hmm? Visit place? What do you mean?
Go to the mama.
What? Bro, don't make me hungry lah.
Making breakfast and coffee.
You know
Let's see it.
you know I love mama food, right, bro? Don't tempt me. I don't want to. It's
It's
12:30 a.m. I know there's mama open at 12:30 a.m. But I can't be bothered to you know
it's just fake food though.
just because it's
It's
fake food doesn't mean
it's 2D texture.
I won't think of food when I see it. You know, it's not the same. Yoink.
Yeah, I wish there was a better Marmok store or something.
Um,
But this is, I guess, it's always gonna be this one. Where you go near enough, you can hear the grilling noise.
yeah, we did that before, no?
We need to update this world. Hey, I didn't know there's a kitchen. Or
I think
maybe I
yeah, they
never.
did update it, no? I don't know. Actually, I don't remember.
I don't recall going back here.
Yeah, I don't recall this part. The kitchen.
Last update. No, they didn't update. It's 20. Last update was 2021.
Well, yeah, our prime minister is still not updated.
Yeah, there has been two more prime ministers. This is this one.
Nah, it's like complicated as hell.
Had three different prime ministers in the span of 5 years.
Imagine, man. Seriously, how is this even a thing? Like, why is it even happening, bro?
Oh, yeah, three prime ministers. Yeah, right. Two, three. This seven. Fourth and seven. I feel like if we're counting years, I over
Mm-hmm.
here has is way more than uh,
We do,
probably in terms of like how long, probably compared to all the others is like the longest and
we
would
don't
be worth three prime ministers himself.
we don't talk about that, man. Holy shit!
It's still alive.
I'm amazed this guy is alive.
100 years old, I think, or something. Or maybe close. I don't actually I have it maybe 90 plus, but I think it's close to 100.
I don't know. I forgot his age.
He's super old. It's like older, maybe same age or older than the Queen Elizabeth. Is this actually work? Can work. But yeah, since I don't know, I feel way better playing VRChat
Then,
than Marvel Rivals. Or
mm,
I'm considering like another game to
no,
play. No, like a free game. I don't
uh,
know. Do people have fun when playing Marvel Rivals? Honestly speaking,
I mean, I
I'm like
don't.
I'm okay, but seems
I
like
don't know.
when people
After
play,
playing too much, I feel like it's already brain dead. If I'm being honest.
like the brain dead, like get too worked up playing the game. Like, are you actually having fun? Like, uh,
Yeah, that's why I said I
is,
wanted to stop playing. Maybe there's a reason for that.
I look into this like
Oh no, it's my internet dying.
extraction shooter, but I'm not sure it's a good one. It's a PvP game.
Hmm.
Extraction shooter. Basically, you go to an area, collect something. Along the way, you have to shoot other AI enemies. Well, occasionally you have to face real people.
Hmm.
Uh, there's actually quite a few of that kind of game. I just don't know which one is actually good. Oh, there's one that's yeah, okay, coming out soon, but it needs to be paid. Never mind, it's a paid game.
I mean, I don't know.
Hmm?
I'm totally up for more TTRPG. Clueless. I mean,
You want 2 sessions of
I
TTRPG?
mean, right now, I would say it's probably the thing I can still enjoy the most. I enjoy the most right now. So,
Nah, unless you want to run one, I might have a difficulty like preparing 2 sessions
wow.
a week. Uh, it's not easy.
Yes,
If
I
you
know.
think
Well, I mean, I have a full time job, so you
you want
think
to
I have?
play TTR, it's all it's uh you can run it without too much prep work if let's say you're like doing something that's pre-made,
Hmm.
but you still gotta put in the work in terms of like preparation, prepare
Hmm.
prepare tokens, prepare the scene, prepare whatever assets or sources. Since you if we're let's say we're playing all owlbear,
Hmm.
and if you want to set the mood you need to prepare the music. But other than that, the only thing I can think of is like making it easy would be using an established campaign, like episodic. Usually, when fixed campaigns are like has what do you call uh, very specific story in terms. At least if we are looking at D&D,
Hmm.
there'll be a fixed story with like different arcs. I don't know when you, I guess the only thing I can think about in terms of like reference or same thing might be Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 is basically D&D, but it has a very specific story. It's a fixed story to tell, so you can't really deviate from it. You
Mm.
make your characters based on the recommendation. Usually, the campaigns will say like, yes, you recommend you to use this kind of person with this background, and will have an established reason why you're uh, going through this story or going through this adventure.
Mm.
So you don't have to think about like, oh, totally create a character from scratch and stuff. It's just need to make a character and play with a. The focus is more on, yeah. Then, but the downside to like a fixed campaign is that you're not really telling your own story. You're just like going through, going through another person's story. Imagine playing Lord of the Rings, I guess. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
where instead of like Frodo, you're playing someone else, but still doing the same mission, taking the ring to Mordor to destroy the ring. That's pretty much how it is when it comes to like fixed campaigns.
Mm.
Uh, Other than that, uh, to make it easy, I don't know. I don't think has any of you ever, any of my players ever thought about running games. I don't know.
I mean, I have, but I clearly do not have the time to. I would literally die.
You have to be very, not only the prep work, but also are you okay with role playing multiple people?
Um, well, that is certainly, I mean, some kind of challenge if I want to do it, you know.
Create you gotta role play old people, young people, evil people, good
Oh god,
people.
evil people.
Yeah, it's fun for me, but I'm not sure if it's fun for other people. Like the downside is, yeah, I don't have a core character I play as a game master. Like have the freedom to play anything, to create any character I want
Huh.
for every session. To get to do all kinds of voices. But that's how a person run a game varies from differently.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have to like run games like me. You can pretty much run games like it's like a board game instead. Um, you don't have to do voices. You just have to like uh, describe what's happening literally from a third person standpoint. And you don't have to if let's say you still do role playing, you have to like have a conversation with someone. You can always just default to using back to your own voice. You
Mm.
don't have to do change it dramatically. You gotta go out
Uh,
meow, meow, meow. Like you don't have to do weird things like that. You can just like
um.
talk normally. I'm used to being weird. Okay, so
Wow.
so it doesn't bother me to go blah, 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 or like that. Yeah, sometimes people are bothered by that or like don't dare it's embarrassed by that or cringe by that. I do that outside of my outside uh playing TTRPG. So
Huh? You do that outside of playing TTRPGs? What do you mean?
yeah, I do silly things, silly voices.
Wow.
Uh, my wife can confirm, which in some sense I kind of influence her as well. She
Oh
also
shit.
sometimes will make weird noises.
Oh
So,
god. What have you been doing to her?
I'll just do silly voices. Uh, but yeah, my when I was playing my game master, my friend when she
Okay.
runs, it's pretty much I would say normal,
I mean,
very normal.
normal.
But uh, usually, how people play TTRPGs, they don't really do voices. Um, how it's done, it's like almost like giving a presentation. Imagine in a company meeting and you have to present your project or whatever assignment. Uh, that's how it is done. It's like a uh, perhaps like a slideshow or like a thing that you see on a screen. Most of the time, let's say we're playing on real life, they will bring a laptop, a computer, a projector, whatever it is, to show things
I see.
happening, and a very very simple battle map. Like it's just squares, maybe some
Mm,
terrain, scenery, and you place your miniatures on it. Just like I guess in terms of online game or Owlbear, it's just a simple battle map to put your tokens there so that uh, you can see something's on the table and some
mm-hmm.
who is on the table. Just like how I do my city or miss, I guess. There's no map, but there are tokens, so you get to actually kind of imagine what a character is like and where they are. And we just use markers instead, the erasable markers to like, yeah, this is the room. And draw a very crudely drawn square that represents a room or some furniture, trees, whatever, and just describes like that, and then tell ask the player what they want to do. And we don't not most of the players don't really voice act anything like that. We just say like, "Oh, my character does this. My character goes there. I want my character to talk to this guy."
Uh,
And then we have a really, really normal conversation. Sometimes, uh, like we're not doing any voices, and we just like talk to each other. And then, though we'll sometimes, at least my game master will like screw with someone.
oh,
Usually,
wow.
we usually with her close friends. Um, this is by like, oh, you didn't say this, or you didn't mention this, and then screws them up, f them up because they didn't say this or do that. That's usually the thing my game master does, which is fun in its a way.
Wow.
Do I do that? I don't think so, right? Uh, but yeah, as is, at least that's how it's been played. Very very normal, and we'll just end up just when it comes to like we need to like again see if something we the players succeed in doing or not. We just like consult the rule book and roll dice, and that's it.
Mm,
It's more or less like close to being a board game then, or you have to like set the scene and the players talk to each other. Most of the time the players don't talk to each other.
mm,
Where when I'm playing with my game master, we don't really talk to each other. We just like present a scene, we try to resolve the scene, deal with it, whatever bad guys there are, and move on to a different scene.
uh,
Yeah, there's no uh I guess the big difference between how I run games and how she run games is I emphasize more on the role playing between players. Um, my game master emphasizes role playing between the world and the players. So yeah, I guess that's more of the difference than anything.
mm,
So it's basically what the game master wants to focus on, what kind of story they want to tell. game master
Mhm.
wants to focus on fighting, and you most likely your campaigns, whatever, isn't gonna involve much talking to each other. It doesn't involve player to player conversations. Um, I'm kind of only I'm influenced by how I run games is influenced by a lot of the podcasts, the critical role, and all that stuff because
Mm.
they do it in a way that's like for our entertainment, for other people to watch.
Mhm.
I do it because it's like it's interesting. I like to role play myself between another person and like talk to each other and just like play pretend a character. I find that to be in some sense freeing, cathartic, or like when you talk about things you don't normally talk about and express about in real life, you would never like I will defeat this, or like I will go and save this, blah blah blah, or like do some sort of a plan with your group, like, oh great, we gotta infiltrate this building. First, we need this person to do that, and we need this person to prepare this, blah blah
Uh,
blah. That kind of
mm.
discussions. I think that's maybe I don't know in Mepulco or in. I don't think you all do that often, or.
Um.
But if I was player, I I like to do that. Uh, I like to be the leader. Weirdly, even though and when I'm playing as a player, I don't talk much because I'm in terms of like closeness. That is this problem of like familiarity. I am always like the guy that's like I don't hang out often with them and stuff, so I don't go crazy or like I'm not too outspoken. But when it
Mm.
comes, yeah, so but when it comes to like us playing together, the the great thing is that I don't have to look at you in real life. Uh,
Uh,
that helps a lot in terms with the role playing immersion, I guess. I can just like what am I whatever I'm looking at, what am I how my face is like, it doesn't matter because you can't see that. Whether am I looking at my phone or looking at the screen or looking at your character or not, you don't know that. So I'm like my anxiety, I guess, part of it is elevated and won't be like concerned with like how I look when I do some silly voice or not. Uh, so yeah, like uh, if you want me to go persona,
oh my god.
I don't care. I'll say persona as much as you want. Uh, but oh, that could also be because like been VTubing for so long, being silly, being weird in public. I don't know. I'm immune to being
Now
weird.
you see, I can be silly, but the thing is, Chunibyo is a whole entirely different thing. I already feel like I'm growing out of that age to be, like that.
Because you think it's weird, it's cringe, or you feel like people will cringe if you do it.
I feel cringe if I do it, but I don't know.
I'm not saying you shouldn't feel that way, but you are playing a pretending game.
Um,
Like you have I don't know. I'm trying to like make you see from my perspective. Like you're playing a character that's supposed to have superpowers or magic abilities, and that is only it. It's not real at all. it's all on paper or it's all in your mind, but
Mm-hmm.
for some reason your mind can step aside for a moment and just pretend that you are some half mermaid girl,
Wow.
right? That has powers that can destroy a small city, you know?
Wow.
Isn't that in itself cringe?
Um.
Not saying it in a bad way, but yeah, like you already, you probably are just imagining a Sora going woola woola woola
No,
woo,
I
pew
don't.
pew.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Magic come out of my
That's
hands,
not how.
wing wing wing.
I don't.
How do you imagine it? Just like a Sora
Uh,
magic,
no,
pew, done.
yeah. Wait, why would I, bruh? Sorry.
Sora use staff. It's effective.
You wanna practice role playing? For what?
Um,
For
how do you role play? How do you practice role play? What do you mean by that, Vel? If you're if it, I don't know, it's more like
really small
I guess it
exercises.
depends on like whether you have want if you think you will have fun or not being weird or silly. We need more small exercises. Uh, I mean, what do you think Naomi has a problem doing? I feel like it's just the courage to say be weird.
Wow.
But for me, it's just I think it's just a matter of or not. You want to accept that you are weird.
I mean, I know I am weird, but like,
You don't want to be my kind of weird.
uh,
Is that what you're saying? I won't be
what?
offended.
No,
It's okay.
no.
Small exercise, small self, or talking to oneself to say things in perspective of the character. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a you can do that, but you have to break through the first step. You have to do the first step, which is to accept that you're not perfect, that you're gonna be weird forever, no matter how normal you want to pretend to be yourself. There's no normal, at least for me. And I think about being yourself is that
Mm.
there is such a thing as like being polite, yes, being well mannered, but you also still have to allow yourself a space that you can just say whatever you want, you know, as long as it's not hurtful or offensive. You should be able to express yourself fully. You should be able to, you know, emote, uh, make weird faces. Since right, uh, I can do all of these things to a certain extent. It's only because like I can't see you, so I can't tell whether you're judging me or not.
No one. What?
So it's no, no, I'm not saying you are judging it, but I internally, in myself, the anxiety, the worry in my head, uh, I will not be conscious of it and be not aware that whether or not or care that people are judging me or not, because I'm already using a VTuber model that's already so cringe. Uh, but you know, other than that, can tell how weird I am doing voices or being weird or like shouting or saying silly things.
Mm.
Actors are weird, according to Jake. Aren't actors weird? Do you
Wow,
think actors are
GG.
normal? To be able to act in all kinds of things, I don't think you're normal.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I do talk to myself a fair lot, so it's not that
Yeah,
hard. For me, it's more like a matter
it's
of
not a matter.
whether
Yeah,
I want to do
yeah,
it.
it's not a matter of whether you can talk to yourself or not. It's a matter of
It's not.
can you go blah blah blah
It's not a matter of whether I
even by
can
us.
role play. Actually, it's more like whether I want to do
Yeah,
it.
can you go blah 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 like me right now? Just say nonsense.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
but
Oh
why
God,
why is that?
because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so it's just your brain is like too fixated on whether something's normal or not.
Huh.
Sometimes, well, at least for me, eh, what's relieving if or like what's distressing for me is like, yeah, I don't care whoever wants to say anything. I myself don't care how I present myself. For like I can give 100 reasons why I shouldn't do something to embarrass myself, but at the end, who cares, man? I I am not hurting anyone. I don't have like a reputation I have to uphold to like, oh, I'm a lawyer, so I have to act a certain way how a lawyer should act. It's it's all socially constructed, and if I'm given a space, a safe space to be silly, why shouldn't I utilize that uh, opportunity to be weird? Like right now, a normal person should be like sitting on here pretending to be like, you know,
Huh?
not
Nah.
insane, but I'm like jumping all around looking
Uh,
because I have some sort of attention span problem. But yeah, of course, in real life, I wouldn't do this. But then I'm doing it online specifically because there's no consequences.
wow. Okay. So you will do it in real life if there were no consequences. I see how it is.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
the point of like a safe space in terms of like specifically which what you want to do. And also, you know, very in terms of like neurodivergent, it's very freeing for me.
sure.
I don't have to mask. I don't have to like pretend to be stoic or like emotionless or like, yeah, I'm very cool. I'm being silly. Huh? That's for chumps.
I don't think you need to be emotionless though. I don't know.
That's how it is. How I am in real life is, especially with my family or such. I have to be cool and be uncaring and stuff. This is because the times when I do be silly and weird, I am judged. I am I they my people around me pointed out I'm being weird. You know.
Now you see that's the difference between you and me. Like my principal is like, you don't like me, okay then we are not friends. It's okay. I mean, if it's family, then can't be helped lah.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't interact with my family much anyway, so like, I have family members who are obviously cool, like, but the rest is like, oh god, don't let me see you.
Mm.
But I mean, I don't like them in the first place because they're very kepo. You tell them one thing, the entire family will know within one day. Oh my god. But yeah, like
Sadly, haven't had a chance to roleplay a moody character. It's a popular trope.
Moody
I've
character.
trained
I mean,
just
unfortunately, I think like every time these characters are taken by you know, excuse me, sorry. I mean, it's okay. I will never probably do a moody character, so it's fine. Or is Ezra moody? Consider maybe.
can't tell. Uh,
I don't know. Would you consider like I don't know that kind of
if
speech
at
moody?
most I can only see Sora being shy, but then that could also just be you being shy.
Wow. Okay, man. See, I told you I'm. I mean, at least she's a country bunkie, so it makes sense. Tough.
Sometimes country pumpkins are like have no social understanding and just say
Um.
whatever they want.
Um.
That's also a kind of social pumpkin.
Well, yeah. Well,
Country pumpkin.
well, yes. That's different types.
Yeah, it just so happens all your characters are shy.
Margaret Eileen is shy.
Or
No. Is
is it
Mugen shy?
because of like
Is Mugen shy? No. Right. No.
kind of, but Mugen's kinda just like
I,
you that when you're not shy.
GG.
It's just you unhinged.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't think all my characters are shy.
It's
I think it's just
I,
Azora.
as far as I can tell, you have two different modes. You either wish destruction upon people or
Huh?
you're shy.
What the fuck? I don't think that's the two sides. I don't think it's like that. I don't think that's how it works, Jake.
But, I either exploding or not exploding.
No, man, that's not how it works.
Uh, but yeah, what do you hope to be able to role play with your characters, your current characters that you have? Like, how is the Sora supposed to be? Is she just country bumpkin? Is she talkative? Is she supposed to be talkative?
Nah, that was never the intention. Talkative was
Is
never the intention for Azora. But
is
yeah.
Eileen talkative then?
Not exactly. I mean, like normal, normal. I don't know. You're like
Uh,
Phoenix, right, baby?
I would say
I
it,
don't know. Do you need to be talkative to be considered not shy? I don't think that's how it works.
in terms of trying to express it on the table when you're gaming, it's difficult to tell if because it's not obvious like what your normal is and not. So I don't know when I roleplay, what do you think how I am when with NPCs? Is like all my NPCs talkative to you or what?
Normal. Depends on character, I would say.
But I feel like my normal is talkative for your characters though. If we're like comparing,
Really?
uh, I feel like I talk way more than your characters, right? Or am I incorrect?
I guess you can say that. I mean, my definition of
It's of
talkative is probably different.
it's just so happened that often I think it's just that yeah, I think it depends like when who the player is. I think I would talk more with talk more with Neon. I think
Yeah.
simply because Neon's. I think that there's like a big difference when it comes to like yeah. I think there was one skill people have is being reactive, quickly reactive, will
Mm.
show how much a person's personality can be like. So I think the issue here is probably think you're not shy or anything, but only I only think because it's because like the player's ability to how quick the player's ability to respond to when I role play when I talk to them. At least that's how I feel like.
Uh, I mean,
Uh,
I'm not the most spontaneous person.
I I would say honestly speaking, I'm also not a spontaneous person, but it's only because of like situations I have to force myself to be spontaneous,
I
like
mean,
working.
I am spontaneous like in real life, but you mean like roughly? I, mean, because I
Yeah,
kind of have a habit of like thinking before that.
thinking the right words, yeah, or being
Yeah.
too careful. Like if you're afraid of saying the wrong thing, and then like, oh no, you said this thing, time to die. I don't know. At least that's how I feel when you are afraid of Rocco.
Well, yes. Now you see, because of like what you said like about the Junagi family, like I interpreted it as like they want me there. Then I'm like, well, you
Uh
see, of course I'll be scared, bro, because that was my impression. Holy shit, they want me dead. Excuse me, sorry.
but yeah, I think that's the issue. Maybe it's because of like the delay in voice chats, like different regions and blah blah blah.
If you say that,
Uh,
then Neon's gonna have delay to you. Then that doesn't make sense.
oh yeah, I guess that's true. So then I guess in terms of who is better at role playing, and now well, I'm not say better at role playing, spontaneous, I guess, quick witted, spontaneous or quick witted. Neon would be first, but I think it's just because of his personality. He is always quick witted, always have something to say, a quick jab, a stab.
Yeah, exactly. Now you see, I'm not the person, not the type of person who can just casually say whatever I want without filtering it through my head first. Because
Yeah, you have
I
to
grew,
say that
no,
filter.
no, 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 no. That's the thing. Okay, okay. Let me explain myself. I grew up speaking with no filter, and then I offended like who knows how many people, including my parents, that they scold me every fucking single time. As I grew up in I don't know how many years, they've been scolding me the entire time. And then yeah, I have offended several people. They have gotten mad at me, whatever. And then so yeah, this is the result. I have to put a filter, or else I'm dead. Sometimes my filter get turned off, and then oh fuck, what am I saying? Like it gets turned off sometimes accidentally when I'm like if you realize that like when I'm playing competitive, especially if the filter gets turned off there. But yeah, otherwise I have to keep the filter on. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh. But
That's why I don't like speak immediately. Kind of that's the habit. Even
uh,
among friends, I like don't speak too fast
mm,
because
then what?
yeah.
When you're working, do you speak fast?
No.
Huh?
I mean, I
Oh,
don't need to talk to a lot of people in the first place. Okay,
I see.
I might have to in the future. Okay, it's raps, bro. It's raps, bro. It's raps. Why?
I would
I will
say
never promote to. I don't want to promote to team lead, man.
I'm able to do what I'm able how I'm able to talk like this is more or less because of my work.
I
Like
guess that
I
makes sense.
have to.
Yeah. But you see, I work as a programmer, and programmers usually are not expected to be good at talking. I mean,
Uh,
I'm not a team lead, and I don't think my team lead is gonna move up anytime soon. And even if they are, I will not move to team lead because I'm not even officially a senior yet. Like, I wanted to become one, but like, stuff happened, and struggling at work, tough.
hmm,
So like I don't really communicate with other people that much. Yeah, I do communicate with people like when I'm handling a project, whoever like is involved in the project, yeah, I talk to them, but that's it. I don't really like talk to them otherwise. If they
hmm.
ask me questions, it's like straightforward stuff. I don't really need to think about it because it's like not social related. So I
Yeah.
don't have to
So
think. But if you're talking like other stuff, of course I have to think.
so you have not like spoken to directly with like clients or with.
No, bro, I hate client facing stuff.
I can see why.
I
If that's the
have
case.
I have uh so during my final year project, we actually had a client. The client was such an asshole that one of my friends snapped at them. I also snapped at them. Like that's why I can't do client facing jobs. I will literally snap at them if they're being too stupid.
Hmm.
It's like we are explaining this is not feasible, and then they don't want to listen. Like, what? You want this thing to be done or not? I guess. I mean, I don't really know like how to be more spontaneous into the responding. Kind of
Uh,
tough.
I mean, as long as you are like swearing or like using offensive language, you can be
Um,
try to respond quickly.
I don't
Because
know.
it's like trying imagine when I say like talking to customers or clients or whatever, this usually means that if like a customer or client asks you a question, you shouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
taking like 5 minutes to answer them, right?
Yeah, of course.
Or yeah, so and you have to explain it to them in a way that layman terms of whatever you're doing so that they can understand what's the issue, what's the
Mm-hmm.
blah blah blah. So uh, that's what I do most of the time. It's like my client doesn't need to know the legal jargons, the technical legal terms or whatever for whatever I'm doing, but they need to know the situations that is
Mm-hmm.
concerning them because they are the clients and ultimately they have to make the decision when something is beneficial or not beneficial to them. So I have to explain to them the consequences. Like this is what is happening. This is the consequences if you do A. This is the consequences if you do B. If you want
Mm-hmm.
me to explain why, I can explain further.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of. I've been like trained to like get straight to the point. And be as use simple language as possible. They do not need to understand which section of the law is because is why because this is have to happen or like we have to comply with this because of like section blah 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 of this act blah blah blah. No, we don't have to say any of that shit. We just have to tell this is illegal. This is illegal. How? Why? Specifically, and that's it. Uh, so and that as well as when I'm talking to my bosses or my whoever I'm like negotiating contractual terms, I have to be quick with it as well. I have to be like catch on things quickly, and there's just like, yeah, I'm basically imagine like Asuta, you have to go when someone's talking like objection, kind of thing.
Uh,
Like, hold it. This is not right. Blah 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 blah. You have to quickly tell them this is not how it is.
oh,
What's the problem with it? Blah blah blah.
yeah, I guess
Uh,
that's also like one thing I generally struggle with, which is like when other people are still talking, I tend to not say anything until no one is talking, which at the time is usually too late for my character to say something. So like that's a habit of mine because like I grow like so I said like how I grew up, like I taught myself to always put a fucking filter on my brain. It's also like I have to do that, like I have to wait for people to completely stop talking, only then I will talk because that's what's polite. Like I trained myself very hard to be like that.
yeah, but it seems like the problem comes down to you apply this rule for everything, for every social situation.
I mean, I don't know what am I supposed to not care if it's I
It's
don't know.
more like it just have to know when to switch on and off.
Uh,
It's like, yeah, at least for me, my normal mode, at least by myself, is absolutely not talking at all. If I'm by myself,
mm-hmm,
not talking, not being weird, not doing anything. That's my most chillest moment. But at the same time, that's only one part of me that I think is, I would say, is me. But
mm-hmm,
this one right now, how I am right now, is also another side of me. But it is what I enjoy doing, although not often. But again, it's also like it's because of the circumstances why we're here right now. I'm streaming, I'm hanging out with
mm-hmm,
someone, and I am at the my comfortable level of talking to people. I'm not like forcing myself to uh, be social, although I can recognize that
mm,
I should be social in this situation, not just be quiet. Uh, and I would say I know when to turn off and off in some sense. Uh, like even now, if let's say there were more people here, I
yeah,
probably will be way less talkative.
mm-hmm,
Uh, but yeah, it's like uh, I guess you have to learn this. It's like you have to look at the social situation of what's happening right now. If let's say we're playing TTRPG and I as the game master have given the focus on you,
mm,
then it's very clear that you have the permission, you have the authority to talk right now, and anyone else is talking shouldn't be talking.
mm-hmm,
Uh, I am supposed to be the person to like manage that, but you shouldn't let other people to like interrupt you. You
oh
should continue to
no,
talk.
I mean not like
So
it I mean no, I don't mean like be letting other people interrupt me, but like it's like some kind of sometimes when there's a scenario where the other characters are saying something and I think that my character has something to add on that, but then I didn't want to say anything until everyone's done talking, but then when that happens the conversation is already over. So I ended up not saying anything at all. It's kinda like I don't really know what's the right time to go in.
I mean, if you immediately have a thought, why not just
Uh
uh,
why not just
if let's say
Uh-huh.
what you want to say is basically
Uh-huh.
not out of character, but in character, you want to say something, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Then you should be able to do that. Like
Uh,
a lot of times, I stop people from talking is because they are not supposed to be talking. Let's
I
say they are not
see.
in the same room, in the same vicinity. They shouldn't be talking to each other. That's uh,
Mm-hmm.
if let's say they are role playing or not. But even then, let's say
Mm.
they want to talk out of character, this is also not good in terms of like social etiquette. Like while someone is having conversation with an NPC or with another player, uh, everyone else is supposed to be like, if they are not part of the scene,
Mm-hmm.
they shouldn't be talking. But if let's say you are part of the scene, your characters are together, I would expect, I would also be fine if someone, one of you are interrupting in character, or as is perhaps you want to be polite, let people know you want to chime in,
Mm-hmm.
interject into the conversation.
Mm.
Uh, if you don't know how, usually the best way to do it is just to tell me that you want to say something in mid
Okay.
conversation. That's the best way. If you don't want to like feel like you're being impolite, like Phil, let me talk. I have something to say
No.
here. You know, of course,
uh,
you feel like
y-
that's wrong, then you
yeah.
just like to ask me then directly. Eileen, you're
Mm.
in trouble. Eileen will speak up. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't. IDK.
If it's a matter of like you don't know, then we have to. You can have set rules or like set
Mm-hmm.
ways, methods to do that thing. It, it's that's why TTRPG is a really good place to practice in this sense of like social stuff. Is
Mm-hmm.
you shouldn't concern yourself with like being impolite or anything. We can discuss how and when to do things,
Mm-hmm.
uh, rather than like you know how we hang out in real life. That we don't say like, okay, we first
Uh,
discuss what the rules of how we converse in this mamak.
oh god.
Then only we start talking to each other. We don't do that, but we can
Mm.
do that in TTRPG because it's all like step by step kind of deal,
Mm-hmm.
and we are imagining things. Uh, so it helps with having rules, having steps, having a
Mm.
process of doing things, so that everything goes smoothly. So if let's say, yeah, again, if your worry is not sure when to
Mm-hmm.
uh, interject, there are many ways. One that this is the one I mentioned, talking to me, letting me know you want to say something is one way. The other way is uh, because we're talking through Discord voice chat, right?
Yeah.
We can set up a voice soundboard for like you want to do something, you want to interject, you can make
Mm-hmm.
a noise, go, "Brr,"
Um,
you know,
I don't. I
and then
don't.
like we hear that noise, everyone would stop talking, and then we'll say, who click on that?
I.
And then you say you click on it, and then okay,
I sample.
yeah,
I sample audio
that's
turn
one
off by default. Though to be fair.
that's one way to do it. As I'm saying, another way.
Mm.
Normally, if
Sorry.
let's say in real life, the way to do it is like holding a card up, like holding a card to say, I want to say something like that. Maybe the card has a symbol, something, and that symbol refers to that you have something to say.
Mm.
Then, yeah, that would be quite convenient. But because we're not, you know,
Mm.
uh, playing in real life together, so we have to find different ways to do it. Perhaps you have
Mm.
something you want to like suggest. You can implement it into the games, like a game show. Yes, like a game show, like pushing a button, showing a card,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is to show that you want to do something, but you don't want the other people to interrupt you. or you don't want to feel like you're interrupting other people unnecessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, the the count method is actually used often as well in terms of variety of situations. One thing I can think of is if something is uncomfortable and don't want it to be role played or described, you can also use this method, and we can immediately skip this whatever we were describing or talking about. That is
Mm.
also something that can be done uh, using these sort of methods.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimately the goal of playing TTRPG is making it as accessible as possible for everyone, whoever has some sort of a problem with socializing, disability, whatever. There should be tools to allow people to play better. If the conventional ways are not possible, like improving on your social skills, actual real life social skills, and these are the methods.
Mm. It's kind of
Uh,
weird for me though.
it's just weird because it's never done it, but people have practiced this before, and yeah, it's just whether of a social norm or not. No one will blame you for implementing it. I assure you. Let's say you want to
Mhm.
do something about it. If
Oh
uh,
no, I like. I guess I tend to struggle more when talking to group versus like talking when there's less people. Maybe that's
mhm,
that as well. Because you know our our group in Mapuko is much larger.
5 people, yes,
Yeah.
but again, these are things that I think you shouldn't feel
Mm,
or you shouldn't worry about because I don't think anyone would judge you for like interrupting when you've done it right,
yeah.
you've done it correctly.
Yeah. I just like personally can't go past my own what's that called barrier because like uh, I just don't feel
Uh,
comfortable doing that because
I,
I offended a lot of people by doing that. That's why like it's a thing ingrained in my
I would
mind.
say I understand that. Then it's just a matter of or not whether you want to trust us. Let's say like that.
Uh,
Do you trust us that we are fine with whatever you have to say?
of course I
It's
do.
yeah, like it's just a matter of like how
Mm,
much we know you and
mm-hmm,
are we aware of this problem you think you have, right? So if we are all aware of it,
mm,
I don't see how it will come down to like be a problem.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, if like we imagine this, I guess it's like if someone has a weird tick, a Tourette syndrome, I don't know what it's called, and just keeps saying some really weird thing,
Uh-huh.
uh, we won't be offended by it
Mm.
if we knew it already, and it would be weird if are still like
Uh,
offended by it, even if we know. So that's I guess I'm like trying to say is like it's kind of similar to what you're thinking. It's like you yourself think is a problem, but if everyone on the table is like, yeah, we're fine with that, everyone is
mm,
aware. I don't see how problem should arise if let's say it does come into play.
mm-hmm.
If, if you tell me you or uh,
Huh?
I'm gonna
What?
my filters turn off. I'm gonna say a bunch of weird things. Okay, okay. You say
No.
as again like for me at least, if
Uh,
you don't have the intention to hurt people or I really don't see a problem. And then if we can
That that
trust
that,
each
that
other,
that's not the part though. That's not the point
the,
though. No.
the thing yeah, I mean, yes. The other thing I want to say also say is that you have to have trust enough in each other to know that if let's say,
Uh huh.
I'm not saying it's not impossible to hurt someone
Uh huh.
unintentionally.
Yeah.
You have to trust each other to be able to talk it out. Like,
Mhm.
yes, if there's something hurtful, even though it's not intentional, but you know, trust each other enough that the person that's being hurt can tell you that, can talk about it, uh, and see how severe that might be. And I'm only saying this like in a worst case scenario, because I'm sure one on the table, I don't know, at least our group, uh, doesn't have this problem of like being too sensitive
Mm.
with what one might person has to say. As that, like for me, the only one concern I have is don't say things as against community guidelines. That's it.
Bro, I would never say that. Obviously.
Yeah, so that's my only concern. So whatever else you want to say, you can say it. So it won't kill me or hurt me anyway. So again, again, it's like I know I will understand as long as it's not intentional, right?
Wow, I know that's like the exact opposite things I've been taught growing up. Like whether it's intentional or not, it's irrelevant. Whatever you say is you're responsible with. Like
But
yeah. So
that's the thing. I know that's like
so like
what I've been taught as well.
so
Uh,
done.
but if let's say, again, that's basically a toxic relationship, whereby you it doesn't matter what you do as long as you hurt me. I've been hurt. I mean, I'm speaking of experience because that's how my
Sorry.
ex was like.
Oh,
Literally,
oh
like
God.
whether you have the purest intention of
Mm-hmm.
not hurting someone, it didn't matter to her, to my ex.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you hurt her, then you're at fault. You're evil. You're bad.
Uh.
It, that that is very toxic. That's basically gaslighting 101, whereby mm, regardless of your efforts to be a
Mm.
good person, but you made mistakes, and that uh, the other person defines you by your mistakes, not the way you try to do your best, not the
Mm-hmm.
way you want to be your best, right? We make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, or whether we said something wrong, did something wrong. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't in our intention. As long as it was a mistake, it means that we have room for improvement. We always try to be better. We always try to be careful. The only
Mm.
problem comes up with like is you made mistakes and you don't care that you made mistakes.
Mm.
That's the only time that yes, there might be something wrong that you have to resolve. If you are a
Mm-hmm.
person that is like, yeah, I made mistakes, so who cares?
Oh.
And that don't, as, then we have a problem. But if your person is like, I made a mistake, I'm sorry, I will improve, or I'll try my better next time. No problem. So what's the problem, huh?
Man.
Right? That's the that's it. That's pretty it. Satya would die for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is the context of this actually? Like, I'm actually confused. Why did this come out of nowhere?
I don't know, man. But yeah, when you that's the thing about like when you say your filters need to turn on and off, it's just a matter of do you trust the people around you,
Mm-hmm.
uh, to be allow yourself to be yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's like if you're with strangers, of course you turn on all the filters because you don't know what you say might
uh,
offend the person. But if you're with people that you can trust, you're close to,
mm-hmm.
how everyone is like, You shouldn't feel that way.
Mm.
But if you don't trust someone enough, then it's understandable why you still have filters
Mm-hmm.
on. So I'm not saying that because I think you should have no filters on, you should have no filters on. It's up to you to decide that.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just a habit at this point. I need to think about it. Oh, dear, just
Uh,
think.
my only suggestion is just talk about it rather than like
Rather,
keep it to yourself. Like,
mm-hmm.
oh, I'm afraid I will say something wrong. You just say, you could just say like, I'm afraid I want to say something, but I'm afraid I will say something wrong, and
Oh,
just test the waters. It's
okay.
like if people like, yeah, don't worry, just say what you want, just say what, then you know, just do it.
Mm.
People have given you permission to say whatever you want. You just say it. It can't be like, oh, you said this,
uh,
I
uh.
hate you forever,
Oh God.
right? Can't
Mm.
be. That'll be very weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Mm.
It's up to you to, how you see us, which I hope is not that kind of person. Is like will hold you accountable for every single mistake you've made
No.
in your life. I've been in that situation, so I totally understand like how why you feel like that. But yeah, it's more where not this is not the social norm.
It's
The social
not.
norm.
It's not really. I don't know. I don't know because I had plenty people hate me for it. I'm like, I don't know anymore, man. What is
It's
this?
it's I feel like it's because most
Because.
people in our lives we don't talk about this kind of stuff. We don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about our boundaries and what our worries are in terms of having relationships with people, having
Mm.
uh, in-depth discussions of like how we view each other and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Most people in our lives is like if the vibe is good and just we assume the vibe is going to be good, we rarely confirm it through clear confirmation in
Mm.
some way. Like I said, like you rarely would go when you hang out with a friend and sit in a mama,
Uh,
tell them like this kind of stuff, right? You're just like, hey, Uma Musume, Persona, or Marvel Rivals, whatever
okay.
topic you're interested. You just talk about that.
Mm.
So so you only in reality, like in real life, you only have the vibes that or you can't hang out with a person. You don't truly, at least for me, you don't truly understand whether that person is like you're cool with that person or not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that person is like super racist,
Oh.
and you'll only find out when the topic arises. Then oh
Mm.
shit, and like, what was all that? Was all the good vibes, fake vibes,
Uh.
right? So that's why I think I trust a person more, at least for me. When it comes to a person, I trust a person more. I feel
Mm-hmm.
safer or closer to a person when I know their true thoughts, their feelings, their
Mm.
uh, things that they struggle with, whatever it is. It makes me understand the person more, right? Rather than, haha, you like Marvel Rivals? I like Marvel Rivals too. And then we can't be best friends just
uh.
because of that, right? But you react like that, but that's how it is, right? In society, it's like, oh,
Mm.
hello,
No.
work office mate, we work together, we're gonna have a good time, right?
I mean, I don't know. Speaking from experience, this kind of things is like very short term, and then after that, it's just that. So yeah, that's not how it works.
Uh, I mean, different stages of life, I guess. It's definitely how it works in uh, high school, you know, You
Okay,
like
now you see I don't
anime?
have a lot. Now you see I don't have a lot of friends in high school. And what do you really like anyway? I can tell you, in my school, it's so hard to find someone who likes anime, especially in my grade for some reason. I literally cannot find people in my grade. Like, I
Ah,
had more friends who are 1 year younger than me than people who are same age as me. I'm not kidding.
could be a uh not to be sexist or anything. It's just, all
Uh,
girls school, right?
yeah. I mean, I
So
get it. I
if
get it. It makes sense. I get it. What can you do?
in my high school, it's also like that. Like the girls have no interest in anime and
Yeah, girls is all
stupid
K-pop
things.
lah. What?
Yeah, K-pop, singing movies.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess
Not singing
so.
movies. It's
I no
uh,
K-pop is more popular. I think majority of them like.
I mean, it's like whatever the how to say celebrity trend is, the
Mm,
singing trend. I mean,
yeah.
K-pop, before K-pop there was C-pop, a lot of like
Oh yeah, I guess.
Chinese.
Yeah, but I mean, for my until my generation is K-pop lah.
Yeah, yeah,
Until
yeah.
my generation is
So,
already K-pop. I
mm,
mean, it also kind of didn't help that I was like in the top class. So like all those people, they all want to only study, blah blah blah, very serious. No room for jokes. And then I'm
oh
like,
yeah. I was not in the first class, but I can understand it
oh,
because
fucking suffocating
I know it
life.
is like that. Just by looking at the first class people, I
Yeah.
was second class.
Yeah, I was actually in the second class from like form 1 to form 3. It was the happiest 3 years of my
Yeah,
life. And
the
then
stark difference, man.
yeah, it was the happiest 3 years of my secondary school life because I can just fool around and then people are entertained by it. Yeah, and then like yeah, I can just fool around however much I want. The next year, I don't even know how I got into the first club. Oh yeah, because my Chinese teacher decided to like, oh, you lack like three or 5 marks to be go A. Oh, here, one extra A for you, and then boom, I just go up to first class because of that one extra A. Fuck. The most I actually hated that. Yeah, it was very suffocating,
Alternative rock metal. Okay, yeah.
especially
F.
when like,
Mm.
oh sorry, yeah, especially when like,
Vale just wrote.
oh yeah, especially cause like I had at least like a few classmates who I could talk to, but then the teachers force us to like there's the thing in school where you need to put your tables into one group, and then the friends I could actually talk to, they moved to another group. Then I was ditched to sit with like few other randoms who I know they clearly don't like me. And I'm like, the entire year was so suffocating.
Damn. It's also stressful, right? Everyone's studying.
Yeah, and
Then
everyone is
people
like
know.
only in the mood for studying. Like there's no room for joke. I mean, they joke around, but then that kind of joke is not my kind of joke. So I'm like, you,
They joke about chemistry, biology.
I don't no. It's like the kind of girl joke that I don't like.
Uh,
That kind of joke is
huh.
I don't know. My sense of humor is very weird.
I don't know.
Because I don't know, my chemistry teacher actually told me I have no sense of humor. It's over, man. Like he literally said that in my face.
Different.
I mean, it's not like
The
I don't know how to make people entertain, make people laugh. But yeah, I guess I mean like what's funny for normal people might be hard for me. Like I don't
um,
find it funny or something. I don't know.
I think most things makes me laugh, but yeah, I think
Mm,
Vale School, or at least the
you
Western
find
culture, is
anime
way different.
things alternative rock metal. Yeah, definitely. Malaysia. I don't want to talk about it, man. K-pop is so damn boring.
Yeah. Uh, our society is a bit more, how do you say, homogeneous.
Yeah, there's not a lot
It's
of
there are a
mix.
lot of variety
Mm-hmm.
in terms of like different interests and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you know what was the worst part? Like when I said like I don't have any people in the same year as me who likes anime. There was actually like there were actually like one or two people. But you know those people happen to not like me, so I'm just cooked, man.
Hmm.
That's what you guys.
Multiplier. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I think that's like at
yeah.
least a trope, American trope. I don't know. You see, like, there's the
Mm,
jocks, the cheerleaders, the nerds, the
really?
geeks, the goth kids, or whatever.
Yeah, we're ready to figure each other group. I mean, that's more
Because
interesting, no?
it's because their schools allow you to wear whatever you want.
Ah, yeah. But I, don't, I feel like that's more interesting because like in Malaysia, because like there's like gotta be 90% of people with that one interest, and then if you're not into that, then you feel like wow, I'm so alienated.
Mm.
Excuse me, sorry.
But yeah, like, but then again, we got tangent quite a bit.
Yeah.
The point was that if when you were friends with people, it's simply because you had similar interests, nothing too
Mm.
deeper than that.
Mm.
Like you were in the same class, you were in the same school, you were same club,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is. It just happened to be together, and
Yeah.
the vibe seems nice, and that's it. But when you actually get to know the person, that decides whether you want to be
Mm-hmm.
friends with that person.
Yep. Yeah.
So uh, we've kind of been conditioned in some sense to like, oh, you if you deviate from the social norm, then you're weird.
Mm-hmm.
So if your views are different from the majority people, then yeah, or like how you behave are different from the majority of people, you'll be isolated, you'll be segregated. That's pretty much it. People in society don't have the experience, skill, or like compassion to try to understand people deeper, or like it's been like taught to like how do you say
Mm.
have a better or like have a deeper understanding of what friends mean.
Mm.
Sometimes it works. I guess most of the time it works for normal people.
I don't know, man.
That
I honestly have no idea.
I mean, if it didn't work, society would have like crumbled and
I
nobody
guess
would like each other.
so.
So there's definitely this sort of like a average medium where as long as you fit in this category, you will not suffer any social uh,
Mm.
ostracization. I don't know,
Yeah.
social discrimination. You will
Mm.
encounter a lot of people not liking you or not. Uh, for me, it's more like uh, I had I had friends. I could have fit in the society norm, but I just ended up having this existential crisis of like just asking myself, what the hell is friends?
Oh no.
What the hell does it mean to have friends? And that made me became like a social outcast. For, I guess
Mm.
in some ways involuntarily, because after high school, I just like uh, nobody taught me how. Nobody, I could not talk about this to anyone. So I just like, all right. So
Mm.
to determine who is true friends, it shouldn't be just friendship. It shouldn't just be having similar hobbies and stuff. So I just like quickly
Uh-huh.
made a mental list. This is not my friend. This is not my friend.
Oh
This is not
god.
my friend. This is not my friend.
Eh.
And I had no friends from I stay in contact from high school,
I
and
mean, I don't know.
avoided them even in actively avoided them.
I
Like if they I saw them in in supermarket shopping malls or
oh
whatever,
god.
like, oh no, go to the other way.
Well, in my case, I don't even bump into them. So life mode. Oh god.
uh, Maybe it's just that
Eh,
they might have invited me to go somewhere, hang out, or whatever. I just stop responding or like say I'm not, I'm busy
uh,
because like we hang out often, but we never talked anything besides video games, animes, or entertainment stuff. Like I don't know who they were personally. They don't know who I am. Some had this like, yeah, existential crisis. Like,
yeah, but like
man,
for
did
these
I?
people, it's normal, you know.
Yeah,
You,
that's why I find it very interesting. Some people will say like, I'm friends with anyone. There's the concept of like, I can be friends with anyone
wow,
like
anyone is a wild statement, bro. Anyone is a
without
wild statement.
mm, yeah, like with I can be friends easily with anyone is yeah, wild statement. There's but there are people like that. I don't know, how to say,
uh,
commit to it.
huh? What do you mean
That
commit?
life is like that. That their life is like that. They treat everyone as good friends. But I feel like perhaps that's
Mm,
just a matter of like not trying to put a category
mm,
amongst people and just say that you're kind, you're polite to people or kind to people, but not necessarily know them. Like I can
mm,
be good to everyone that I don't know, strangers and all that, but to say that I am friends uh, would be diluting the definition of what a friend is. Like, yeah, if you like were riding a train with someone and you gave way to a person or gave a seat for a person, doesn't mean you're friends with the person or like we just talk to them for a moment and like have a very casual conversation. Hey, nice weather or something. You know, you were being friendly with that person, but doesn't mean you were friends, right? Uh, so I don't know, man. Uh, shit, why are we talking about this?
oh god,
uh, oh yeah, it's just like went to this super tangent, man.
it's crazy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. I think I know why.
Ah,
So we were talking about like how how, why we were might be afraid of like talking to people and might afraid to offend people. That's also because I guess that's why like we don't want to talk our personal stuff because we feel like it might uh, be not what people want to hear with our like negative thoughts or like our worries or struggles. We might like,
mm-hmm,
oh no, I'm afraid I'll be a bother to this person and
mm-hmm.
like, you know, destroy the vibe that we are in. It's like suddenly you say, oh, my pet just died. You know, they're kind of like conversation
Is
people don't
that
want to hear.
is that really? I think that's pretty normal though.
Uh, that's something objectively you can like experience, but when it comes to like
Uh huh.
feelings, emotions, it's like I'm sad.
Mm,
Nobody will say that. I feel like in my entire societal life, nobody has ever said I'm sad, like I'm down, or like life sucks, man. I'm
uh,
going through this, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean,
You, I,
I don't really say it unless
yeah, because we think it's a problem to talk about these things, or it's not right to talk about these things. And in
Mm-hmm.
turn, we don't talk about things that are related to each other. We don't talk about like how I feel towards you, or you feel how your feelings are towards me. So we are kind of like in a way subconsciously training ourselves to
Mm.
never talk about this issue, because if once we talk about it, this friendship is no more.
But
Yeah. So in some sense, I guess it's a family upbringing,
mm,
mm, and also uh, because no one teaches us this kind of stuff, and we encountered toxic people, and we learn the wrong things, how society should work.
mm. I mean, to be fair, society is actually pretty messed up. I don't know
Yes,
how it's even like that, but like why?
because nobody think it's important to have social skill classes
Huh?
in early stages of life, where everyone assume that social skills can be picked up naturally as you grow up. So there's no need to teach someone how to
Mm-hmm.
socialize and how to have healthy relationships.
Mm-hmm.
That's never something implemented in schools or anything like that. It's primarily a family and friends kind of thing, and you're just left with trial and error to learn about it. And that's why, and everyone, when they grow up, they end up having so many different kinds of worldviews, some good, some bad, some worse. Uh, so uh, that's unfortunate. This is how the world works, and I don't see. I feel like I've. This is like the main first, very first thing. Uh, when I became a VTuber, that is what I want to be able to teach people, other than legal stuff, is to like, yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. A lot of like people think that there's a problem when you're like streaming or being a VTuber
Mm-hmm.
to talk about stuff like this. It's like, oh, you don't want to be too personal and stuff. Because you're like role playing a character, so you shouldn't
Mm.
be uh, teaching or like talking about this kind of stuff with your community. But I think it's very important when it comes to like a person as a content creator, influencer, someone that has a community, someone has a community that looks up to them, really needs to be an example of how to be good at socializing, or at least be a good person, in which it involves understanding relationships and how to talk to people uh, in different social contexts, to a stranger, to a community, to a collaborator, to to in what platform. Uh, Speaking of that, I have
Hmm? What?
VTuber public relationship support group, but I've rarely promoted it. I think I should set some like automated
Yeah,
weekly
you
to
should
just say,
set it like show up every 1 hour or something. Dude, I have like these kind of messages in my own channel that pops up every I don't know how many, but it's not for like yeah, it's not just for my socials because I mean I don't really talk about that, so like
uh, yeah.
just for people to see that yeah I have socials if you want to follow.
Mm,
Because I'm too lazy to oh yeah these are my socials. I can't be bothered to do that in my stream. I will let the message do it for me.
Oh, you mean the chat messages? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can
I've been
like,
kind of lazy.
you can just yeah, if you talk, you're lazy, talk about it, just automate it to like, what if you worry about it being bothersome to people, just set it like 1 hour or something.
hmm I should do that. I should set up like timer messages.
Yeah, it's helpful certainly. I feel.
But
I mean, like no
but
one watches my stream, so it doesn't matter. But it's a handy thing to have, so you don't have to
I
keep
mean,
reminding people.
I haven't done that. It's also because of that, I guess. Like
Mm,
the people I
mm,
hang out with, like you and stuff, it's always just like already talked here.
ah,
Rarely people hang out in chat,
mm-hmm,
except for Vale now. But yeah, usually it's just like,
mm.
uh,
Yeah, but
I don't know.
it's fine. Just put them. I don't know, cause like I see like most content creators, they have like automated messages anyway. So like, yeah, I guess it might be flooding chat,
I guess.
but yeah, I mean, I don't see it as a problem because most content creators do it anyway. So I don't think people are gonna mind.
Mm, I haven't like set up that kind of
Yeah,
stuff because
it
like
doesn't invade share chat
I
as well. So yeah, it's not a problem. I know that because they never show up in share chat.
it's oh yeah, it's because now only now I think that
Mm-hmm.
they kind of the bots the chat bots are like considered bots now, so it will not show up in other people's share chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It used to because they didn't categorize the bots as bots.
Oh
So
yeah.
now they exclude the
Yeah,
bot
I think they
messages.
used to show up, but like when I'm seeing it on my screen, it says like, oh, this only is only visible on your channel. Like it tells me that.
Mm. Which is kind of problem it's minor maybe,
Mm-hmm.
that if I like do some sort of command to show people links, it's only going to show in my chat.
Mm.
uh, but yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, I can actually sit down.
Mm.
Mm, and I want to eat.
You can sit
It's
down
very
like
late
how? It says
to
toggle.
press this here.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Well, why is it this way? Because the TV.
oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
that's why I'm like, huh? Why is it
It's
so?
because of TV.
Why is it so weird?
Yeah, I feel like I want to do, if anything, I want to do more
More.
this kind of like streams rather than
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I prefer
because
yapping than yeah.
uh, it's just
I
not
actually like
sure.
yapping.
I don't know like how other people feel, and also
Mm,
uh no no so far if I feel like a really good game would be something like uh what was the last time we had a really good game can play Green Hell, but then I'm looking for a game that has the balance between that you can have you're able to talk
mm,
but also do some gameplay. Like VRChat is like a really good
mm.
medium for this. Like you can just
Oh.
you can have a variety. You can either just fully chat, or you can
Mm-hmm.
go to a world that you can just play something
Oh, mm-hmm.
to distract yourself a bit. we can just choose a world that's just fully immersive and like looking watching a music video. Uh,
Mm.
so I if want to find another game if possible that can have
Oh,
gameplay, but at the same
damn.
time it's
The autumn
chilled.
sale is over, right? God
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh yeah. I guess.
Autumn sale is over
Uh.
already, right? God damn it. Too late. I
Yeah.
actually have a recommendation, but oops. Too late.
What recommendation?
Uh, you know about 100% orange juice.
It's a board game, right?
Yes, it's the perfect uh, quote unquote game where you can just play something in the background while you're doing something else. Literally.
Uh,
I think like that was actually the top game I used to play with my friends. Like I tell like oh shit, I need to do my assignments, but it's like I need to do my assignments, but I still want to spend time with my friends. So you know what I do? Open the 100% orange juice, do my turn, do assignment, my turn again, do my turn, then do assignment and repeat.
it's like
like you
the
can
game is
just
like
do anything.
a compilation of mini games or something like that.
Mini games? How do I
Not
say it?
really.
Not
You just
really.
roll. You
It's
just
you just
win a board.
roll. Yeah. There's like two modes: PE, PVE, and PvP. So how to say it's a bit
Mm.
complicated to explain both modes at
Yeah,
once.
I was just thinking it was like Mario Party or something.
No, no, no. It's just like pure board game. Like you do have objectives, and then you need to reach that objective to win the game. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's like kind of perfect to play in the background while you're like talking about stuff. I feel.
Uh, I've been describing a
Mm-hmm.
game that we used to play.
Uh-huh.
Used where
Mm-hmm.
we can just like play a game, but also
Uh-huh.
not focus too much on the gameplay.
Which one?
The game that we first played together.
Oh,
Sunday, but it,
really? Really? I guess so.
uh, yeah, I think Sunhaven. Yeah, the only thing might be a bothersome is the time moving. But then I don't know. What was a game that doesn't require time? There was a I don't know. Maybe not. It, I'm trying to think like, is there a farming simulator where time doesn't move?
I don't
Only
think
you
so.
decide.
So I don't think there are farming simulators that don't move time. That's not realistic. You need time to move for your crop to grow, bro. What are you talking about?
Then you don't have like finish the day unless you say so. The kind of situation. But I guess not
Finish the.
because
You don't have to finish the
uh,
date. What do you mean? Like,
you decide the time of the day or something like that. I mean,
huh?
maybe like this is like
Uh,
daytime, and then once you're done with everything, you just sleep, then move to the next day.
I don't
I think that's.
think so.
I think Sunhaven wasn't like that.
Hmm.
How was Sunhaven's stamina system like?
I forgot.
Oh, I think there's no stamina
No,
system
no,
in
there isn't.
Sunhaven.
Sunhaven doesn't. The one with stamina is
Mm,
Stardew.
yeah, I guess that's the only good thing because the other game I played that has
Mm-hmm.
a stamina system is called Coral Island.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, 100% orange juice is fun. Yeah. And it's cheap as well. You can buy like the 4 pack for like discounted and then you can give it to everyone else.
You have to remember, not everyone is in
Y-
Malaysia.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I guess a game like Minecraft, but then I don't like Minecraft.
I don't like Minecraft either. Like when someone asks me to play Minecraft now, I will just say no. No. Please no more Minecraft. They will tell me there's new updates. It's just the same thing again. Come on,
It's so soothing.
so soothing.
uh, if I play Minecraft, I have to have a purpose, a very specific purpose. I can't play like, oh yeah, just survive,
Yeah,
like a survival like
exactly.
greenhouse something. I what is
I
this?
used to be not into it, but recently got into it. Wait, which game are you referring to? Is it
Thing
uh,
Minecraft.
Minecraft? I mean, I don't enjoy Minecraft anymore, so yeah.
That's why I like, oh man, I thought Nightingale was gonna be the next thing we can play for a long time. Nope. Fuck that game, man. Requires IP address. What the hell, man? Who still does IP addresses?
um, Old games apparently.
It's a 2024 game, man. It's a game from last year.
Oh,
It's so bad. Originally didn't do that such connection like co-op. It originally had their own servers,
mm-hmm.
but because the game was so bad, they didn't have enough money to maintain their own servers.
Understandable.
It's just because they were slow with the updates.
Mm-hmm.
They released their game too early. Building things is fun sometimes. I like building things. It's just I need to have a purpose.
Yeah, like I would start building stuff in Minecraft, but then I will always stop halfway because like it didn't really have a purpose.
I yeah, I for me it's more like I need a project in Minecraft to do something to motivate me to do something. Like say or play in survival mode, but build something like a guild hall, which
Mm-hmm.
I did with like a bunch of people back when I was a guild master for
Mm.
the epic blah 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 blah. Yeah, I had fun that time because I have like collaborative project to do situation. But if let's say just hang out and play together, no purpose, why
Mm-hmm.
not just play something else that has building as well? I don't know, greenhouse, the forest. Uh, oh yeah, I know Vale doesn't like farm simulators, but yes, farm simulators have building stuff as well. Right. But Phil
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like the concept of farming in games for some reason. It's like I feel like Vale as a person would love farming simulators, but damn, I'm so far from what is reality.
mm.
It's like Vale's voice personality would be so suitable for farming simulators, but no, they
What?
really don't like farming simulators.
Mm.
Uh, yeah, also that one other game we tried to play once human. I wonder how it's like right now.
I don't know. I think it's comparatively dead to last time. If I'm being real,
Yeah, I hate the concept of resetting, man. Why?
I don't like it either. So yeah.
It's you've spent months building something that oh you have to start all over again. You build this really cool condo, mansion, bungalow, whatever. Well, time to start all over again.
Mm.
But man, just let me have someone just randomly add me as well.
Uh,
Are they watching this stream and it's just like adding me?
I mean, I don't get any, so
uh,
it's good for
yeah.
me. I don't know,
Uh,
like what kind of game is there that you can do this kind of stuff. Probably not a lot of games you can do that.
mm, the only thing I'm looking right now is like, oh, if we need to play another shooter,
Nah, I don't really want to play shooters right now.
Uh, you also don't want to play Souls-like games.
Oh, come on, man. Don't torture me, please.
I told you it won't be torture because playing with another person in Souls-like games is like easy mode.
Mm.
Can I get into Farm Simulators? But unsure to be honest. Get into it. I can play Sunhaven. I have my Korean angel girlfriend.
Oh
Wait,
no. You current angel
my
girlfriend.
Korean Asian waifu that I've left for I don't know how
Oh
long.
god. How could you abandon her?
Yeah. I for some reason in terms of like video games, I always choose the ones that's like very sweet, very wholesome, nothing weird about them.
Mm.
Of course, my wife is very sweet and very wholesome. She's right next to me.
Uh oh.
She's playing Slay the Spire.
Oh.
Also a good game. I don't know
Yes, I
if you want to
know.
try.
Yes, I know.
You've played it?
I have thought about it, but like didn't buy it.
Can can
Oh,
play for co-op. Ooh.
it's called. Wait a
It's a
minute.
mod for co-op.
Oh,
It can play with multiple people. I think Veil has it as well, but
let's
Veil
try getting
just has it in their library. Never played it.
something about that
I've been
makes me
waiting.
upset. So encourage things to know farming. Ah, I see. It's because it's not realistic. I see.
I guess I can understand that. Yeah, so Aspire, infinite fun. Can I say anything about my wife about Slay Aspire? She is shaking her head.
Oh, why? What do you want to say? Holy shit! Now I'm curious, man. You can't say that and leave
about
me hanging. It's over.
about how she plays Slay Aspire. I guess that's all I can say.
Wow.
Yeah, it kind of frustrates me, but
It
what can you
frustrates
do?
you? Nah, you can't be saying that right in front of her, man. I can't believe you would do that, Jake.
Couple stream when I don't know. My wife's too busy. Too busy to stream. But yeah,
Mm.
but Slay the Spire has like really good mods. Also, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out next year, I think. But yeah, they have like a lot of good mods. But I have two major mods that alters the game quite a bit. But it's just like a different mode. In Slay the Spire, you basically choose heroes to climb the spire and kill the thing upstairs. That's pretty much it. But with the mods, you can do the reverse. You can
Mm.
start from the top of the spire and go down and kill the heroes
Oh, oh, oh.
because you basically choose your characters. You can choose either bosses in the spire.
Huh? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
it's so cool. Yeah, you have no idea. Like all the bosses have their own special cards and unique things. So then it's done reverse. So you're fighting the heroes as bosses instead, and there's like unique small interactions with the enemies you fight because like some of them are like your minions. They're like, oh no, the boss is trying to kill us, and then might surrender or like I might join you or something.
Mm.
That's the reverse. But overall, the gameplay is pretty good. It's a very nice roguelite deck building game, which I've played. I don't know how many hours I put inside it, but quite a lot because at least the thing I've done is like played every character and beat the game with each character.
Them.
The thing I've never done is increase the difficulty and then beat them again. That is something I would never do. I don't see the fun in doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, the game pro players I've seen is like they've like maximized their difficulty and then play it. Ah, no, man, I'm not hardcore like that. I don't want to be hardcore like that. The game is already difficult. If you have no idea, like a beginner, and because it's like, roguelike, if you have shitty cards, then you'll lose horribly. And it's majority of the time. But yeah, Slay the Spire, fun game. I think it's cheap. It's probably very, very cheap when there's like a discount. And the mod allows you to co-op together and makes the game way difficult but way fun, way more fun. Because all the enemies double their health and way harder to kill unless you work together.
Mm.
Me and my wife have only, I think, won a few times. So we played a lot together. Uh, not because of anything. It's like it's really difficult to win in co-op. It's just because everyone has different cards and it's hard to combo with together if especially if you're using different characters. Because certain effects in the game kind of counters with a different class. Like you want this effect to happen, but the other class cancels that, so or like uses up that or whatever. So it's very complicated in a sense if you're trying to brute force it. Anyways, damn, went on a super tangent. It's also pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
We'll continue. I guess we'll continue this next time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
we still need to like discuss about the stillness, whichever
huh.
day.
Of whichever day everyone's available.
Yeah.
You want to schedule that,
Uh.
or Vale wants to do it again.
uh yeah.
Up to you. I'm free anytime, so there's no need for scheduling for me.
Wow. Must be nice.
Like, this is literally my my job. What do you mean nice? If I don't have time for my job, what the hell am I doing?
uh.
Yeah, like job in the sense of like this is all have to be done in conjunction with what I'm doing. If I'm busy, what am I running another TTRPG? Damn, I wish I could run TTRPGs every day, but yeah, it's not physically possible.
Mm,
You heard? Yeah, Vale, did you hear what Naomi say? She wants to play another session in the same week. I'm like, you want to
what?
run one?
Uh, the
If you want to run one, sure. I can be a player. I totally won't f you up, as the game master.
uh.
You think I'm a problem as a game master? Think about it when I'm a player.
Oh God, help
I'll be
me.
very inquisitorial, in the sense of like, yeah, I'm gonna
What you
be
mean?
very role playing, be very detailed about what I want to do.
Uh huh.
And you'd be like, oh no, I didn't prepare for this. And you'd be like, oh shit.
Uh.
But yeah, D&D fifth edition. Yeah, this is like before even thinking about it, you have to learn rules. Do you have the time to learn the rules?
No,
You have to
dude.
kind of have a vague idea of how to play as a player. Imagine me. Well, kind of like maybe 30% of the time I'm bullshitting, but it comes with experience.
Mm,
Like what to determine how to do things, how to react to players' decisions
mm,
in form of fifth edition. Well, you like whatever you like, but if it's fifth edition,
uh,
you probably can run it since you're familiar with it. Yay, Will's gonna be a game master, right?
what?
Yay. Imagine Vale running a game at 5 a.m.
Oh God. Why would you make Will do that?
I'm just saying, if Vale wants to run a campaign or whatever,
See, Will say
if it's
no.
damn. So yeah, do you understand how quote unquote fun it is to be a game master? The being a game master feels like, if anything,
Mm-hmm.
like a manager of some sort,
Eh.
but being both a manager and supervisor,
Mm,
because I have to like teach all the employees what to do and tell them how to do it and motivate them like a manager while teaching them the technicalities like a supervisor.
mm,
Uh, if I run campaign, it will be properly pre-made first.
mm,
Yeah, that's why I suggested to Naomi, like, you definitely won't be able to create your own campaign. It's like, in addition to learning the rules and running the game, you also have to learn how to
mm,
world building, which I just screw around actually most of the time, especially with Maple Core. We did the world building together, but it's a good thing that they are not Maple Core or Fable Ultima is not strict with lore and all that. Being a DM is being a teacher.
mm,
Depends. Depends if the students are naughty students or not. Premier sessions, you have to learn what other players have. You learn their pros and cons. You get to see people's dynamics. Uh, I would say you play with people long enough, you know how they are like,
mm,
and whether you can vibe with each other or not. I mean, I've tried this with other people, with Will and other people. They didn't like how I run games, so this is what it is. Sure, definitely in, I am not this illusion that I'm like good at running games. There are people who don't like my style.
eh, is
Uh,
it?
yeah,
Hmm.
was smaller group though. Yeah. Uh, but yeah. Hmm. But yeah, oh damn. What was? I guess I can conclude this with just saying, um, yeah, this we all need to discuss with each other in terms of expectations.
Mm.
Uh, when it comes to City Mist, I foresee some problems, so I'm just being careful here. So until you have the conversation, we won't be having another session until then.
Mm.
But if I deem I have so many struggles and areas to improve, I think I'd be much more clumsy. Everyone is going to be bad their first time. I recall, wow, long ago, the
Right.
first time I ran a game, it was for the D&D box set. There
Mm.
was like a D&D beginners box set and ran that. Oh boy, it was. I ran it with my ex, I think, and like some friends. Or maybe not. No. I ran it with my colleagues, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Oh man, when I was like working back then, I was so enthusiastic about D&D that I tried to convince my people I work with in law firm to play with me. Try to tell them it's just like a board game, okay? Don't think too much about it. But I don't recall much from that time. Then probably not a good experience.
Mm.
But yeah, basically saying, uh, everyone has a first time, and first time being bad is always not a problem. You can always not start with not a campaign. One-off session is very much encouraged. A one-off session doesn't need much prep, and players can just use pre-gen characters. No need to create their own characters and just make one. Just do a session, try a session where you run a game and see how it is like for you. That's the that's the thing I can say. You want to try out being a game master, one-off session with tutorial rule set or some whatever it is you want to try. Best way to experience it as a game master and see if you like it or not. Anyways, it's getting super late. I'm getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
uh, we'll discuss about when to do the thing.
Yeah, I've already thought of a message in that channel.
Oh, okay. All right. That would be it. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Naomi, for coming by, hanging
Yep.
out.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I gotta go sleep as well. Hope I
Thank you, Bill.
can sleep
Mhm.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yep,
Anyone
good
else that's here?
night.
Thank you for watching, lurking. Hope you enjoy
Yep.
stream. We'll be back. We'll be back next week, I guess. We didn't schedule anything this
Yeah, we
weekend.
did schedule anything for next week.
Uh, or whatever we're doing next week. I have not planned yet, so oh else. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.
Yep.
Good night.
Good day,
Good night.
everyone.
Good
Yep.
day.
Bye bye.
Bye.